Hey everyone, Miacidae here, welcome back. So today in the spirit of October, I thought we'd be doing another horror game. This one's been highly recommended to me from... That's kind of a cool screen effect, but nonetheless, this one's been highly recommended to me from people that I kind of ask about horror games in real life and kind of over the internet in sound mind. They actually would not tell me anything about it, but friends who I know have played like every single decent, at least, horror game I can think of to bring to mind have recommended this one in particular to me. So I don't know what to expect of this, and they just told me to enjoy the scares and enjoy the music. So let's just jump right into it. There was a little thing at the beginning that just said, feel free to use any of the music or the gameplay in streaming, let's plays, or anything like that. So that's kind of cool, just to show you guys. But otherwise, let's go. Select gameplay difficulty. I'm not here for a casual experience, although that would be kind of cool. A normal, balanced experience, same story, more action. This is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of tempted to do it on hard, but I know I'm absolutely gonna get thrashed. I'm not the best at these, so I'm probably going to die a lot in normal as is. Let's just do normal. I don't consider myself a experienced player at these. Playing tape. Love the cat in the loading screen. It's a nice touch. We create stuff. The game studio. Modus. I think these are all the studios that were included.
They say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat. Curiosity only brought her to me.
But then did curiosity kill the cat because she brought you the cat? I like the voice actor. Cool colors. Kind of an aurora effect there. I haven't tampered with any of the sound or lighting yet, by the way.
What happened?
So I might have to do that, because this is...
How did I get down here?
I know this is dark for now, but I think it's supposed to be. Because, like, you can see over there. You can see here. Notice, catastrophe. Forget everything. Life as you know it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. So am I supposed to get up there? Okay, I can go this way. But it also says to go over here. I think that's something for later. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough light or anything to get through there. Already figured out jump. Left control is crouch. Oh, and it's a permanent one. Okay. What in the unholy hell is that? I don't think I want to touch it. We're going this way.
It's too dark in here. Can't see anything.
I guess we're going this way.
It's that feeling again. I can't stay here.
Storage. Certainly there's something in storage for me, yeah? If I can clamber up there. flashlight. An old flashlight. Hopefully there are enough batteries around. Can I, like, knock this? Hello? Hi? This wasn't there before, was it? Okay, this is already creepy. Workroom.
I can probably assemble something here.
Okay. This workbench is available to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Management is not responsible for any injury you might inflict on yourself. Be safe. Please do not take any tools outside of this room. Superintendent. Okay, there's a key for the hallway door.
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
Those batteries aren't adding much, are they? Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. If you smell, see, or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me. Basement rules and regulations. Basement is open 24 hours for residents only. No guests allowed. Building is not responsible for anything left behind in your pockets and ruined in the laundry. Workbench tools must remain in the room. Oh, this is draining my battery. Anything left or forgotten in the basement will still be there when you left it when you come back. Can I go there? No. Tenants, some of the washers have been short-circuiting. Fortunately, the fuses they use are universal. Still, if they act up, please don't try to fix it. Call me.
It's a fuse box.
Okay, so I'm gonna need that, I'm guessing. Increases your speed by 3. Oh! It's moving. Can I get that one back? I can, okay. What's this? Pistol grip. A piece of a pistol. So now I have that part. Assuming I have to go in here.
It's a fuse box.
Owie. I just come right back out here and get to use it? Okay. Why is this here now? Nothing good for you waits upstairs. If I were you, I'd get nice and comfortable down in here. What's following me already? I can go to the basement. I can't go to the basement. There's no button for one. Okay. There's someone there. Okay. Second floor. Let's do this. I don't like the fact that I don't have a way to defend myself yet. Guessing I have to go to the... Is that a smiley face or a 3? $69, $13. Yeah, these are all just memes. Phone isn't working.
Nothing.
In sound mind. Wait, why did this change? My office. This can't be good.
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment, to watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement. I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
Excuse me. What?
It's my tape player. No luck.
Okay, can I get anything else out of here? Can't open any of that, huh? I didn't find anything here? I feel like I'm wasting a lot of resources.
It's my tape player.
Get gas mask to boiler room, collect all pills in the building, find the rest of the pistol parts. Okay. Well, let's do this. So I can't go out there, I'm assuming. This is different. Things changed. My home. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. We at Mayor Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time and thank you for your continued support in our company and distribution center here at Milton Haven. Your health and safety are number one concern, not just the company, but as neighbors too. For more information on what Mayor Pharmaceuticals is doing in your neighborhood, feel free to call our number or email us with your comments and concerns at thank you and have a blessed day. Marketing and Community Outreach, Mayor Pharmaceuticals.
Delicious.
How long were those sitting around, sir? Put it back.
Nothing.
A white tape cassette. Did I record this? I must have. Milton Haven Emergency Broadcast System. Nothing in here, huh? He's not bad. Okay, that's locked. So do I gotta go back out? Let's hear the tape.
It's my tape player.
What the hell is happening? Okay, go through spooky door. Memory lane. I don't know what I was expecting. I was not expecting this. I'm kind of glad no one gave me spoilers.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me.
Makes sense.
Strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
Is he documenting him losing his mind? Like, he's fascinated in himself losing his own mind? That would be a kind of cool plot line.
Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
Okay, so he has patience, so you can infer that he's some kind of doctor. I'm not sure what kind of doctor, but he was also in a crash. Most common would be car, I'm assuming? Definitely losing his mind. Getting scared of something.
We're dropping like flies. Dying. Oh, poor Virginia.
Oh,
I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
okay. Never mind. I don't know why patients would be dying. That is something else.
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
You're gonna need to sleep at some point there, buddy. People can only stay awake for so long, I should know. Start hallucinating at one point. And those hallucinations are no fun. Ripping off your ears because you're hallucinating is no fun, even if it's hallucinations. Okay. Cat?
Tanya? How? I mean,
Cute cat,
hi.
but
I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you? All right.
elevator button for the first floor. Good kitty. Good kitty. Let's go back. Huh? I couldn't even tell it was on. Notice well-lit room. Dank darkness. Oh, hell.
Do you know Rorschach test works. I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation, pretending to fix other people's problems while avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
I can sneak past it. I know I can.
By the way, I see a load. I haven't seen a save yet.
This elevator button is missing.
There we go. So does the game like auto-save or something like... I mean, I think it auto-saves when it does that. But does that mean I don't get a manual save? What's spooky like down there? That's rearranging. Why are we rearranging? Shattered glass, that's why. What happened? To our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we will be closing our store at the end of the week. Fortunately, we can no longer compete with the larger supermarket chains that have laid their claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Saturday. Stay classy, Milton Haven, Eden's Grove Grocery Store. Dearest, I've resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we brought you coming on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill, and though you know I love you and will support you, we do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. We need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You were always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Anyway, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mom, Dad, and Freddy. So, little sad. Okay, hang it up, please.
No signal.
Can't go back there, but something's definitely up. Oh, here we go. Don't stay in bed. Oh. Linen by Virginia Rule. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She croaks the phrase, "We pretty women sending me away adrift." Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damaged by a knife. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Oh no.
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you and she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication? Absolution? Retribution for your misdeeds? Think about it.
Is this new?
from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
Both sides are okay. So if I wanted... Oh. Maybe I should have eaten that. I think I can get back up there. Alright. If you're reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide second floor above the vending machine barrel. First floor maintenance room taped under the table. Oh, I gotta write this down. I think I can get to the barrel right now. But what was he right about? Oh, so I can't stock up on those. Utility room. Aha. Piece of barrel. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Think I'm gonna need that. Now, if I can find my way back, that'd be great. So now we have to go back to where that thing's patrolling, I think. Is that a huge gouge in the elevator? So now I have to go back not only for the barrel, or the slide rather, but to listen to that tape. So is this thing still gonna be patrolling? I think I gotta watch out for it. Now I have to assemble it at a workbench, which would be downstairs. Like, I don't think there's a map either. I'm pretty sure that's down here, yeah. Settings, controls. Yeah, I don't see anything for a map. So I'm just gonna wander around here for a second so I can build it. I know there was one down here. Actually, that was before everything changed, yeah? Might not be anymore. I don't think there is anymore. Shoot. These do not crosses and stuff like that. Okay. I'll have to build it at a different time. This feels very odd that everything is changing on me. You can't, like, as soon as I think I remember the layout's not there anymore. Oh, hell.
I see you found part of a pistol. What's your plan? To throw it at whatever comes at you?
Yep.
I don't think you've thrown anything since high school gym class. And if I remember correctly, it wasn't very impressive then, so...
Hey, you remember me during gym class? Thanks. mean, you gonna give me a workbench there, buddy? It'd be nice if there was a workbench. I feel like he is helping me a bit, like teaching me the basics. Oh, I can't go to the basement. Okay. I didn't think I could go back to the basement, but that's where we were originally, wasn't it? For some reason, I thought floor 1 was where we started. That's where we came in. I think we need to come down here.
I can probably assemble something here.
Get gas mask from the boiler room. I only have 8. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go up here for now because this is what I know what to do. Okay, there is an aiming. And he went away pretty quickly. Okay. I wasn't completely sure on that one. Well, lit room, cat is gone.
Songs with this.
But cat bowl is still there.
Here we go again.
I'm not gonna like this. There is ammo conservation. Trip down memory lane again. Oh, we're outside. Cool.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No.
Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
Probably a lot more friendly, too. I think I have to jump here. Makes it look that way. I'm gonna test.
This doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not. Looks like I have to jump right here. This is very dark. Who's gonna jump on the car? Not me. Okay, now I am.
I can't get my food at Homamart. I won't.
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
Okay. I definitely understand some people feel like that. Don't want to go far from home.
I understand. And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
The hell am I supposed to go from here? Right there. Okay. On one part, I'm wondering if these jumps are really necessary, and then I remember this is the beginning of the game. This is probably like partial tutorial for something. Oh, what have I gotten myself into this time?
I can't get my food at
Oh, no.
Homamart. I won't.
This is where I've been. Okay, so
What other options do we have?
then I did
Perhaps
this, so I'm
outside of Milton
assuming
Haven?
No,
hardcore,
that's even further outside where I feel safe.
where I can hardly see. Which I think is... Okay, I think I do need to turn up the light. I can't see here. Game... Video... I just want to up it a little bit because I can hardly see this part right here, and it makes it very hard for me to jump. Okay, that's better.
I know.
Okay, now that's bright.
I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath.
I think it's because I'm in that.
You can call me if you need to.
Then to car. Yeah, this is more livable. Slight adjustment, I think. And then we're already done? Did person ever call? I need to know these things now. Oh. Due to an earlier incident, Homamart is temporarily closed to the general public. We apologize for the inconvenience and will reopen soon. Homamart. Oh no, what happened? I have a feeling there was an incident here. It's right here.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Okay, so I need to get coins. Kind of reminds me of, Is it me or do these doors know when I'm not looking? Call the door guy and have him fix it ASAP. I'm up to my ass in paperwork because of this investigation, Anderson. Oh, Aldi's. That's what this place reminds me of, if it has the coin slot.
Guess not.
Because there's something right there. And I'm getting it. If I can find me a coin. Restroom locked? What shenanigans is this? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. But, if this is what they got on their shelves, something's up. So you have to do it while you're not looking. That's interesting. What in the unholy hell happened in this grocery store?
It's a coin slot. No luck.
A lot of coin slots here. Not seeing any coins. We have the lowest prices, we guarantee it. Now this is sounding like a certain mart that I'm not going to name. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be okay over there. You see the corner of my screen. It's not there anymore. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Just looking for coins, just looking for coins. I didn't do that. Why did the mannequin move? Okay, this game feels a lot more atmospheric than the last few I played. He's in a different position. Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape and into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. There's an eerie feeling here since the incident. Something lingers, and what's up with the mirrors everywhere? I'll say something's lingering. That's for sure. Yeah, screw this place. Oh. I'm not.
Sharp as a knife.
I think I get the mechanic. Hold the broken mirror up close. It sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror. Face your fears. Okay. I can cut through the tape now, okay. Oh, she did some wonky stuff, not my fault. That's creepy as hell. I'm a monster.
I'll kill you.
Will you?
I'm a monster.
I don't think I'm seeing her correctly, but... I might not be doing this part right. But this is creepy. George? I tried. I saw her. So I gotta go to these other ones, or what's the deal? I think I'm making a fool of myself. Yeah, I'm making a fool of myself. Hey, broke it. I'm really hurt. So she just wanders around here. Is there like health or anything? There's some over here. No, that's in a different section, I think. An HP. 5 HP. I would if I knew where the things were.
It's the item scanner. It's an item scanner.
That's not what I'm trying to do right now. I will go back through this. East Wing Key. Seriously, there's supposed to be more of these, I thought. Oh, above the staged mirror. Are there any above?
Let me hide.
I would, but once again, where are your mirrors? I'm making a total mockery of this. Like, I do not know what's going on. Nope, wrong thing. You'll try, and you'll succeed. Seriously, I just want to figure. It says there's 4 mirrors here.
It's the item scanner. The door
Oh wait,
to the
it's
east wing is locked. Needs a key.
Doy.
There is no power.
Hidden away through the lens of security camera. Alright, so I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. That's not great. There's just a mannequin having fun over there. Increases your health every 3 pills. I'm wondering if she's gonna get me over here. I am hurting. David, you fool, you forgot your punch card in the machine gun. Are you really that dumb? I slipped in your locker again.
It's a punch card reader. It's unpowered.
Use each lever to pull its corresponding room. Power is distributed from the box left to right. Warning, if there's an electrical malfunction. We'll just see what happens with that.
What do you think you'll find here?
Whoa! I was hoping that would turn off some light power so that,
It has a small... This doesn't work.
Hi, Bear. Are you trying to scare me, honey? Or you just want the attention? Oh, thank you. Health.
It's a locked locker.
Hi. Thank you, mannequin. Dave. Thank you. You're cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, moving on.
Nope.
This one's still frying. This was offices? I thought I turned that off. Okay. Don't tell me there's another one. Hey, note to self, we're probably not coming back down that hallway.
Oh, come on. Not working.
Compressor room.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Oh. Thanks, Dave. Not sure why you're helping me, man, but thanks. You're cool, man.
This looks weak.
You're cool, man. Thanks. I don't trust that mannequin at all. I don't trust him at all. Yeah, said something about rats in here. I don't have much health, so here goes nothing. I'm so sorry, leave me be. Don't judge me. Don't look at me. Big TVs. George finished unpacking and neatly organized all the new Shinzu TVs. See that nothing happens to the new Shinzu XXL, that's our new beautiful crown jewel, then turn everything on via the switch by the door. Just make sure it's powered first. Switch by the door.
It's a fuse box.
So gotta get a fuse. Gotta get a fuse, of course.
Nothing.
Oh, hell. Being judged, being watched, being looked at. These are the things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned eyes on her. Uh-oh. I don't think she's happy. I don't think she's happy. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain and they inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? No, I don't think I can get through there. So let's do... Oh, I can't turn that off. Fuse. That's one way of doing things. Oh, there's toys.
I need no dice.
Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. I don't like these poems at all. By fire, Dad would sleep all day, but I stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had the courage, but now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine, I'm good, then crash, and since I'm bad, I'm lifeless. Unlock and get the toys
It's
area.
a small rounded slot. Not working.
It said there's toy stuff here. I'm wasting a lot of battery on this. Oh, I think I have to go to different spots and get things and fill that out. Staff, most of the new toys were lost in the crash. I'm keeping this area sealed and covered until we get the new collection. Don't go in there. It's currently being used as storage. There are unopened boxes and a mirror in there. Anderson. And honestly, very creepy bad vibes. Okay. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this, show her what she needs to see.
Stop watching me! No, stop it!
I'm trying.
Come away.
I just do not have the health.
I will end you!
I thought... Okay, so how does this work?
I'm so sorry.
I'm not too far back. That's a plus. That is a plus. There's no auto-saving or anything like that, but... I mean, there's auto-saving at least, so... That one's broken. Storage. I need to head to storage. I wish I knew where storage was. Dairy and meat section. So I am right here. I just got to right here because of the thing. So I need to go right here. That's storage. Price tag says $1. Okay, I think I understand part of this at least. I am, honey. Ah. So I know how to get there. It's just a matter of doing it without encountering her. Because those be locked. Yeah. And I don't think I can come back the way I came. I don't even remember how I came in, to be honest. But now we have a fuse. Yeah, I came in there and I can't get back down. So, with that being said...
It's blocked from the other side.
Let's figure this out, shall we? Okay. Show her what she needs to see. Power room was right there, and I don't think I could get through this way. We're right here. So I need to go down, then through here. I couldn't go in the offices before. Go fax yourself. Increases stamina every 3 pills. Yay. Pen and sticky notes. It's a bunch of sticky notes and a pen. No idea what to do with it. So I'm not sure this was the right way to go, mind you.
From the other side.
Yeah, that's got the thing on it. And that's an exit, yeah? Okay. So I need to go back in and figure this out. Lovely.
A distraught woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind. You could have helped her. You knew how. But you were too busy looking at her scars, weren't you?
I still haven't found the thing to this safe, but... It's hidden through the lens of a CCTV camera. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I could turn the power on to this room? But then... Yeah, let's try that. Why does that keep happening? So manager's office, let's do this. If I do that, everything else is off. I at least have access to it. Okay, where is... I don't like that. AE4. Four, 2. Aisle 4, aisle 1, 5, 2. I see. Let's do 542. No? Okay. I think it's 5412 or something like that. I wonder what he's got to hide. Take a closer look in the mirror might reveal his addiction. Just try not to make his addiction your own. Oh. There's certainly things there. Well, that's the way out. This is a cool mechanic that I'm gonna forget to use a lot of. Also, who put that right there, by the way? I was thinking that it would just be on the safe now then, or something like that, but... Huh. Can we read any of this? It's definitely something you can read there. I just don't know what it is. Huh. Am I supposed to be looking up at the ceiling with this?
It's an item scanner.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this one more time. Aisle 4. Okay, 4152. 4152. Let's try that. I got the numbers jumbled up. Pills. Increase stealth every 3 pills. Health every 3. Speed every 3. Stamina every 3. Lovely. I still need to figure this part out though, which I'm not looking forward to. Okay. So if I remember right, I have to get like all the way to the maintenance over there. Something like that. Because I can't get through it there. Hell. Ah, this is the wrong spot.
Let me hide.
I wonder if I'm supposed to actually go right. I can't do maps, y'all.
It's a fuse box.
Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape. Yeah, we've read that. This one's still intact. I have a feeling this one's gonna hurt. Right as she shattered it. Okay, do I still have the safe stuff? That's what I want to know. I have a feeling I can go back for it. Does not look like it. So I did learn the safe, but might have to look back. But at least I can just speedrun this part, and we'll see afterward.
It's a fuse box.
Honestly, what I think I'm gonna do is just do this one, because there's... Oh, there's a mirror left. Left wing. Which is right there. Okay. Kind of wish there was a map so I wouldn't get so lost, but... We can eat. That's good.
Delicious.
There we go. So I need to get there. I go this way for it. Because I'd be lost. Oh, can't go that way. Doesn't look like I can get in this way. Oh, there. I forgot about jumping. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're almost at full health.
The door to the west wing is locked. There's a keyhole.
I'm not sure that I'm gonna get to search once we deal with her, but that is my plan, just so things be easier to search around. It's one of the dolls. Oh, great. That was unnecessary. I saw you. Don't pretend you weren't there. Okay. Save those batteries. Gonna need them. Don't know where that goes. Don't really care right now. Maintenance closet. And where does this go? I do not want to go in there. You don't really want to go in here either, but... Aha, okay, I'm gonna need to go in there last.
Be cool.
You dick.
Nothing.
Okay, there's a key in here somewhere. Thank you. That mannequin is saving me. I don't know what the deal is with it. But man.
It's blocked from the other side.
Warehouse is blocked. Oh, that extinguishes it. Okay. So those things are very angry to sound. Loading bay, can we get in? You're up there too, huh? I don't like that. What can we do from here? Aha!
It's the ignition key lock.
I don't have an ignition key though. Gotcha. So I gotta figure out something for that so I can drive over. Yo, the gate keeps getting stuck shut. It has to be some sort of electrical malfunction. In any case, remember that forklift trick I showed you? Do that, just be careful. Dave. This Dave has been everywhere. I just need the key, which I do not see. What's this? Battery. Oh, that's...
Watch your back.
Isn't he the guy trying to get us? I mean, yes, he has a point. Isn't he the guy trying to get us? Oh man. This is a different kind of creepy than what I've been playing. Alright, so it's time to go in here.
I might be able to break this with something.
I wouldn't be using the broken glass to break that if you're just gonna hammer it with your fist. I think that would cause a few lacerations. Okay, maintenance closet. I don't think this is anything new. So now I need to figure out the rest of this. So he didn't like it when I tried to go in here. Nothing is free, including this key.
I need a coin. No dice. It's a small rounded slot.
I don't know which one goes where. Okay, so let's try that. Nothing really happened, so I think I need to go back out there and find the stuff I was avoiding for now. Shoot. Those might give me coins.
Yuck.
There we go. Alright, so I think I know how this works. I can get to the right section here. So, like, one of these says $3.99. If I can
It's an item scanner.
get one of these to be $3.99, like
It's the item
this,
scanner.
might get a coin. That's what I was hoping. I'm guessing there's more like that down there. Now I just gotta make my way back. Man, that's annoying. Thought I saw someone there.
I need a coin.
Okay, ignition key for the loading bay. I wonder who put that there. On one hand, it seems like Dave is really helping me.
Key lock.
On the other hand, it almost seems like the bad guy is kind of, if that thing is a bad guy, helping me as well. Yes, because that was safe. Alright, Oh, just lifting that door, okay. Okay, battery. Gonna save the HP for now as a just in case. I'm locked in here now. One got a little close for comfort. No HP needed, but good to know it's there. This one was really holed up. Maintenance Central Wing. So I think that's one of the doors that was blocked. Okay. Crash room. I can find my way through here. A dead doll. I don't think I'm gonna like the trash room. Hi, buddy. That was not a very good hiding spot. Gross. Don't eat trash. Why did the music change? How dramatic. She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised. Now I have to figure this out.
It's a small rounded slot. Oh, come on. No luck. Not working.
Oh, wait. In the attic, Dad had the courage. So I'm almost assuming he goes here. If I can target that. Mom was making dinner. So she'd be like right there. Oh, wait. Dad goes here.
Slot.
I can sneak through there. That was the day she pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting her on her mother's makeup. The taste of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end. Oh boy. This is creepy. Almost space-like too. I don't like this T block. It's a yellow block with the letter T on it. A. Fire hydrant. So I guess D. H. Can I look at my items? Oh, I know what it's spelling. Just gotta find the last one, I'm thinking. I don't like that the flashlight's flickering. I really don't like that. Especially in this little creepy spot. Did you just poop? I think the bear just pooted at me. I don't like that they're all looking at me either. I might be popping balloons.
I can put something in here.
Just mirror it.
Oh, come on. This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
Oh, do I gotta do it backwards? Okay. Right. And that's E right here. This would be A. T would still go here. No?
Hate myself.
That's not what I thought it would spell. But okay. What you gonna do about it? She's right. And I walked too far away from the mirror. I'm in a maze. Hey, girly. Yes, alarm, I know. I'm making a lot of bad decisions right now. Can't find my way back every time I leave it. Really should go do that right now, but... Oh, wait.
You're hurting me.
I'm not. You're hurting me more than I'm hurting you. No, I'm not. I'm just sitting here waiting to see what you're gonna do.
Stop watching me! I must! I must!
Can I wander around the store now? She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as you would try to take that away from her. I'm glad to see you failed. I think he just wanted to help her as like a psychologist or something like that. I'm not sure the exact job name. and make her not seem as hated. I would have thought she'd stay in here. I can hear her. Can't bring it out anymore. Okay, here she is.
It's okay. I see you. You can rest now.
Thank you.
That was creepy. Go home.
I don't think Virginia would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, how does go home? I can pause this for a second. Alright, let's continue this. So I have to find my way out. And Dingbat me is gonna get lost a few times here. Probably. Here we go. So I do have to say, like, the art on... Okay, I read that one. It's not gonna let me explore, is it? Oh, it is. Cool. I'm gonna... You know, part of me really wants to do that. The other part of me goes like, should I? I don't know. So I know the two main things I'm missing are from like right here actually. That I can think of at least. Can I check my inventory? Okay, 199, 152, 1. So there's a 3. I know I have to get to a $5. Let's look around a bit. Now that she's not hunting me. So yeah, now that I have a hot minute to yap, I do have to say I really liked this so far. I'm not sure what my take on like the bad guy, I'm not sure what he's actually called, is. That he's like locked me in the freezer and stuff like that. I don't want to waste my battery. I don't know how conservative that is. But he also seems like he's somewhat helping me, which seems strange. And then Dave, the mannequin, is helping us out a lot, even as much as telling us where to go, which seems very odd. So it almost seems like he's been through some of this, or he's either you, like in another mind, or he's one of your patients, I think. I don't think I'm gonna get this. And then the art on this, I don't know what to call her, like enemy patient thing we were helping, was really cool throughout, like as an enemy, as a final little thing. Really, really cool concept. Like, you could fight your way through her a few different times. If you kept doing that, you weren't gonna last, which kind of cool.
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
Oh,
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
okay, so she obviously had some scars. It's been mentioned a few times now. Wait, could I have gone? I don't think I could have gone that way. Alright. This may be a bit of a hop. It's a little hard to see.
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you know, like these beauty pageants.
Those things.
For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then sorry.
Take your time.
I think I get the gist there. Unfortunate.
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart.
Not what I was expecting.
I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be bad for a kid. Oh, I did these out of order, didn't I? Maybe not.
She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Probably don't.
Looking at me.
But yeah, especially kids, them be monsters. Oh, I ran out of sprint.
Dream?
That explains a little bit behind that patient there. So I'm assuming he's a psychiatrist, psychologist, something along those lines. So I could go back there and get a lot more, I think. Oh, Virginia ruled. Not sure what NOS is. Trauma from past injury. I don't think I want to read much more of this. You can if you want. This is heavy. I was not expecting this to be this heavy. Okay, so we got at least 3 more tapes, it looks like. Oh boy.
Desmond, darling?
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
The cat's talking.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand.
Cat's talking.
You're going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. Who might have some answers?
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond.
Cat's talking.
Patience and grace.
Patience? My patience?
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here.
Yes.
Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
No. Why can we talk to good kitty?
Don't you have better things to do?
Okay, let's do this again.
Careful out there.
I will try. Okay, right. No map, and I don't recognize this place anymore. But we can go in a very light door. Very, very bright door. Let's do it. Right, this is my apartment, right? I thought the guitar was playing. Okay. Let's get those batteries. Nothing over there, okay. Explore building, get gas mask and boiler room. That didn't sound good. Still gonna leave those. Okay. Keep wanting to hit left click to interact. So yeah, crazy man. I really do wonder what's going on with him. Also, how do we get in here? It's obviously a vent. Oh, I can cut this now. Ha ha ha. I can really explore this place now. Increases stamina. I need the gas mask for that though. Gotcha. There's another room right here. Parkour. Gas mask. Straps are broken. I'll have to hold it.
With the gas.
Take that off now so I can see. So I can walk through this now. Interesting. Interesting.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Can't see through that with the flashlight. Okay, but I did get the gas mask, which is priority 1. Interesting that I can't get through that. Now, weren't there things that I couldn't get through here? In one way or another? Okay. Why does this sound like water's filling the room? That's because outside has, like, water-like things, right? That's right, that note creeped the hell out of me the first time. Is that everything down here? That's like a way back. Until I can get past that unnatural light. Okay. Let's go to 1 for now then. Okay, what's on here? Ink blot. I never really noticed that. Ink blots. So far we've learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times or the world changes without you. Not sure I like that statement. Everyone else saw that, right? More max health, it seems. I'm not sure what my max got to there. Pretty sure this is where I'm gonna have to go to, but I want to keep exploring. It's too close to that. Oh, there's a lot over there. Wow, that's a lot of numbers right there. Something shot out there. Oh! Man, I'm not gonna get used to him.
No.
A map. So the main lobby is right there, okay.
It has a small worth a try.
Man. I'm not doing good here. There we go. Pill popping boomer. Not sure what's behind there. There's more over there. They're not happy with me being here. This is the second 666 I found. Homo art coin. I'm assuming I can use that over here.
It has a small coin slot.
I don't know what any of these do. Oh. Good to know. That at least makes this a little safer to be around.
I need more of this.
Okay. The problem is going to be finding my way back, by the way. Bring on the new year. Last night, Milton Haveners welcomed the new year in style with a rakish party in the town square that included fireworks, dancing, and a musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address thanks to the big players like Mayor Pharmaceuticals and Home Mart reinvigorating our local market. 1997 is going to be the best year yet, he declared to a cheering crowd of the hopeful townsfolk. That doesn't sound good at all.
I could probably break this with something.
Why don't I like that?
I could probably break this with something.
And I'm out of ammo. Lovely. That's what I get for exploring. Another safe. Can't get in there, huh? Nothing under the table this time. What year is it? It's 1997, isn't it? A lot more pills. I was guessing the year of the game. Okay, full on health still. Okay. That was handy. Now to try to get out. Oh, there's vents to get in there. Is there a vent in here? There is. Let's do this really quick. Another coin to get another pill. I'm not sure where the rest are gonna be, but that'll be handy for later. So there's another vent right there. I'm guessing that's blocking something and I can't get in there. Oh, yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in this section of the floor. It will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician Gary. Until then, please don't try to light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient. See if this works. I doubt it. Yeah, okay.
Nothing. It has
Coin?
a small coin slot.
Let's go for stamina. I could have gone for anything else and gotten a bonus. Alright, now I need to find my way back. Oh, that'll help. Now these say fragile. I'm not sure they can be broken with this pistol. I think room 2 is what I was looking for. Let's go. Alan's home, huh? Who's Alan? And he has some... Oh, this is how I'm gonna get past the lights. Okay. Oh, he has some decent stuff. Doc Wales told me to write, so I'm writing, even though I don't want to write. What I want to do is scream at people. A woman by the lighthouse today told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny, and he punched me in the gut. I wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. I just walk through this.
I don't want to step any closer.
Okay. And I can't do that either. Gotcha. So what am I supposed to do here? There's something up here. That's more food. Oh, cassette tape. There we go. So I think I'm supposed to come back here later, but let's go listen to the tape. Mine, right? Oh wait, I can go back in here. I don't want to do this, do I?
Oh, it's locked. Oh, come on.
The door was locked. Wondering if I would find... I don't like being in here. But at least she's gone now, right? There's nothing on the mirror. It's locked. So there has to be a way to get the key for this later. Or right now, and I'm just, you know, blind. So, we'll see. Why did this change again? Okay, not gonna complain about the batteries and stuff, but I can't go past there. Unless I'm just, like, blind?
It's blocked from the other side.
So, Mr. Desmond Wales. Sorry, Dr. Desmond Wales. Tell me, what good is a PhD if the world around you is crumbling? I'd like to see you put your head to the test.
Please don't.
I know. I'd much rather see you die trying.
Please don't, sir. Is there a hole? There's a hole. Oh, no, there's just one of the pills. Okay. So there's the elevator. I'm gonna get on the elevator now. Yep. Honestly, it doesn't feel like this pistol's gonna do me much good for very long. Shit.
Ah, Alan Shore, the one-man freak show, who made all your other patients seem well-adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun.
So, he's been taunting me this entire time. He knows I'm going down memory lane. He even, like, stitched some things on me or whatnot in the beginning because he wants to see me suffer. And then he just goes, oh, yeah, this Alan guy. Nah, you have fun. How bad is this gonna be?
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
As I'm reloading my gun in front of the cat, about to listen to a
Here we
videotape.
go again.
Good luck.
And then the cat just goes poof. This is about to be good. Or bad. I don't know what to think anymore. I will admit I am like glued to this game, but holy hell, this is... I don't know what I was expecting, but it really was not this.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Ah, man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool, I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
Okay. I mean, I guess I can understand going to sea for that, I think.
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly tilted.
Angry, okay.
I've had these nightmares. Ever since I can remember, I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. And they recur. Man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shape my life around them, you know?
Interesting. Crows. Hoot hoot. Don't be angry, birdies, please. Okay, they flew away. Not missing one, am I? Okay, here we go. And a giant carcass. Great.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark. Frightful things.
I mean, I thought that was normal for the longest time, too. Probably not what he's seeing, but, you know, I thought a lot of things were normal.
What is it that frightens you, Alan?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that in being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths, it makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
Hey, he kind of lost me with that sentence of, how did it go? Feeling shadows or something like that? He totally lost me there. But I mean, you do you. I'm not qualified to understand that. I'm just playing video game. Interesting stuff, don't get me wrong. But isn't he also very, like, angry from what he was writing or something like that? Okay, so we're on a seashore still, so that was a recurring theme. Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is behind all this? Bigfoot? Aliens? Big bad government officials? Shed some light on the situation, why don't ya? Is there anything over here before I head to the left? Because it looks... or right, rather, because it looks like that's the other direction I'm supposed to actually go. Paper that I can't read. Cool. Okay, bullets are gonna be good. Glad I went there. Okay, so let's see if I can't see what's over there. More boats. I'm not sure what that's gonna be. Not sure I can even get on that boat, if I'm being totally honest. That's just another light. I like the color of the water here. Very odd though. It feels like there's nothing here until that happened. Okay, cool. Both the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps, like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse. Alone and afraid. Do wonder what that's gonna mean. I'm gonna regret this because this is meant to lure me in. So I'm just gonna skirt around. Makes it look like there's something in here. Okay, there. Is it not on when I'm not looking? That's creepy as hell. That is legitimately creepy as hell. I don't think I'm supposed to be in the water. Okay. That hurt. Okay, well, enough dodging around. Well, there's Doc first. It's just giving me a lot of bullets here. I don't trust this. I don't trust you. You weren't on when I'm not looking. This is very bright. The light. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to put a bulb back in there. So here's a lighthouse attendant, it seems. Why you call me here? I don't like answering these.
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
Don't tell me that. Just kind of hunting around here for random junk. So it looks like there's a lot you could explore here. And a lot you could miss. And this area is really cool. There's a road right here. Holy hell. Okay, that's how I'll deal. HP is good, more bullets. I think actually that's more than I spent. Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon the pillow of water and clouds respond in orange and pink, you shall see the revelation that John did at Patmos. Huh. Until then, I mean, that's really, really pretty. You can see the lighthouse, but don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going. sorry. No light at end of this tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower, bottom of the pit. But it did give me those. Okay. Stealth. So that will be handy. A little glad I went down there. I think that was worth it. We'll see. I'm not sure what a few of those do. Like, I'm not sure how much upgrading stealth is really going to do. And I think speed was the other one I'm a little confused on. Like, is it how fast I sprint, for example? Once again, this bugs me. Why do I have to have that out? Sunken crash site. So I know I can pop that and probably clear stuff up. I was just kind of looking to see if I needed to take anything out first. I thought it was blown tire at first, but the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short of a few hundred. Huh. Okay, ow, ow, ow. They did say that would hurt me. I didn't exactly do what I wanted to do there, but that works. I thought I would get to jump or something. I guess not. Unless my man Dave is gonna help out. Okay, gotta be more careful of that thing. What in the unholy hell? Do not call me here. Do not call me here.
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was?
No.
Why can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer? To be a doctor? Like your parents did?
How many parents actually do that, I wonder? I mean, not insignificant few, I would assume, but, you know. There's that thing again. I do want to know what that is. And how to get around it. I'm gonna have to get around it at some point, but...
It's blocked from the other side.
These ones I can at least, like, walk around. I think my game's lagging a bit because it's not saying I'm dropping frames, but it is stuttering. Ooh. No, we're doing this. I'm not going near that. You can see there's stuff in there though, so like it would be nice to get. They will tell you that Virgil County residents, specifically Milton Haven, are no strangers to spooky events and unexplained phenomena, but from disappearing children to reports of ghost sightings and extraterrestrial visits. So why is this incident caught our attention so? As many of you know, last week's mysterious blackout and maybe not so coincidental fire at Patmos Lighthouse grounds may be well linked. Uh-oh. Those trees just went down. Hi, birdies. Icarus Lighthouse, authorized to be constructed by President Harrison in 1889 and completed in 1891 at the cost of $22,300. When the lighthouse was completed, it stood at some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff, and Sandstone Tower is 28 feet in diameter, an octagonal shape, and 80 feet to the lantern. Also, who cares? We're all going to die sooner or later, and these facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing here reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream, and here's some random number. 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. What the hell? Is there anything like... Oh, I think I see what's gonna happen there.
Move forward.
So there's more batteries. I can't even get that box that's right there. Okay. No unauthorized entry. Dangerous chemical and biological agents have been detected in this area. Well, unauthorized entry. No, you won't. I see how this works. Interesting. It's not Milton. But very interesting. You can see his eyes. That's really cool. I can't stay here. The maniac probably melted the keys to all these doors along with his damned house. When management hears about it, it's gonna be your ass. Get someone to go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not setting foot in there. The whole thing seems unstable and smells of burnt human flesh. Signed, something, something, something. There. He wants to drown you in the oil. That is really cool. I need more fuses, okay. Away from me, you. Whoa. he can hit me here. That's new. Wait, did he take... No, he didn't. Okay.
It's a fuse box.
I thought I got the fuse. I did not. What else would have a fuse around here? There's one right here. I can't get out. Shoot.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Oh no, there's a fuse right there. I think I gotta get a fuse out of right there. Let's go. He doesn't like the light.
I can't see the bright side.
Not what I thought it was. Okay. I don't know that this is actually going to be helpful. I don't know what all these blue marks are. There's the yellow one over there. That's him. Okay. That's him, like, swimming. Okay, that's interesting. I need to find one more fuse, though, which is the thing. I know where one is. I don't know you. Why are we friends?
It's a fuse box.
Where? Oh, where would it be? Unless it's out there. I mean, that is a really cool thing, but... Huh. Or... on the flip side, I'm not supposed to be using any of these, am I? And I'm supposed to light everything else? Oh, wait a moment.
It's a fuse box.
I think I see. Thought you couldn't see over here, buddy. There's something up there, but I'm not gonna risk it. Haha. Okay. I just gotta figure this out. Why am I assuming that there's... I'm just assuming that there's another fuse box somewhere. Will he break this stuff? Let's find out.
There you are.
Yep, that's me. Come on. I need to get him to break this, I think. If not, I don't understand how this one works. I just need to keep looking. Oh, that's a pill. Okay, run away. Okay, that wasn't what I needed.
I'm not gonna be afraid anymore.
Well, don't be.
It's a few. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna do a stupid and just see what happens here. So that turned on that. However, I think I'm only playing with 2 fuses. Gotcha.
It's a fuse box.
Ah ha ha, we need to turn on light for it to work. Took me too long to figure this out. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a like mind like Alan's could be.
It's out of fuel.
let's do this. I was in the tower when it happened. I took a route down the cliffs into the boathouse, falling as I fumbled around, unable to see. Oof. I can hardly see in here as is, so I could see how you were unable to see there, buddy. It wants me to burn right there. I don't have anything to burn with. Of all the nightmares I had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. Oh god, it's all my fault. Light my fire into nothing. Anxious. I don't know how to. Oh wait, can I light a fire out here? Okay.
Lantern is off. It's an old oil lantern.
That ship is Death. It bears Death's name. I managed to find one of the flare guns from inside the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it. See if there's more oil in here. Doesn't look like it. Flawed but fixable. Crash, crash, lighthouse. The monsters I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadows. Every bit of me is dark.
There's darkness in the way. It's out of fuel.
We will light this one, then gives me access to this one.
There's unnatural. It's an old oil lantern.
By my light, the darkness will burn. I need to call Desmond. He would understand. Wait, he's in here too? What the hell do I do? Shite. Okay. Well done. Wasn't what I thought it was. I thought I'd still have to light lanterns or something there. That kind of went out. Where do I leave off? Oh hell, do I have to redo this entire house now? Okay.
It's out of fuel, worth a try.
Well, this is gonna be something. I genuinely don't remember this. Half of it, but okay.
It's an old oil lantern.
Well, I don't have to read the stuff. Just need to get the oil cans. Looking for. I do wonder if there was like a timer there or if I just did what I needed to do. Kinda wish I didn't have to do this section again. But I understand it.
It's an old oil lantern.
Wasn't one to light in here, right?
It's out of fuel.
Oh, I didn't notice he was right there. Hardly see in here.
Is off.
Okay, let's try this one more time.
Something stops me from getting closer.
I didn't see that the first time around. That's for sure. Now I need to get out, right? Okay. That probably took a lot longer once again than it needed to. But we did it. Oh man. This is something. Agent instructions are to take highly flammable containers from the bay where and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near this crap. Keep an eye on the driver smoking around the transport. If he gives you about it, arrest him.
In a world full of darkness, it is reasonable to try and find light. Alan did when he went down to that ship. But did it clear the way, or did it set his world aflame? I dare you to go down there and find out.
Both. It did both. So I don't think I can do anything about that yet. I'm gonna need a flare gun from the sounds of it. A little bit of lore, it looks like. More fuse stuff.
It's a fuse box.
Actually, I'm gonna keep this fuse on me as a just in case. Or down there. Can I see anything down here? A light on a rock, maybe. What about here? The moon. Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it in turn melting the wax of his wings, Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death at the hands of his hubris. Wanting to go down there and poke at his dead body. This game can be very dark. Cliff's Courtyard. Yeah, how do I open the gate? Tell that's way down, I thought. Am I that blind? Oh, I might need a fuse in
It's
here.
a fuse box.
Plus the other two, I'm assuming. Cool, let's go back out. Easy as that. Little tension. I'm assuming I need the 3 fuses to this line here. But now I have 3 fuses for when I go back for the lights. If I remember. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, maybe I will.
I'm gonna show you something.
Oh. I don't like this at all. Did he throw a car at me? How do I get up there?
Come here.
Frick. I was not supposed to do that. I was not supposed to do that. Okay, let's do this again. Alright, where did it autosave me?
Here you are.
Oh. Correct.
Blocked from the other side.
So do I gotta go around it now? Like, I would crawl in the window. Hi, Crozies. Hope he can hit me here. He's still bombarding me. Bombardment, bombardment. I'm not gonna do that yet because I'm insane and want to do this. There we go. Don't know why I'm doing that, but we did it. Oh. I need this move back now. Well, first, can I get in here? I cannot, from the looks of it. Okay. Back you go. And ammo, crank wheel, batteries. Oh, I'm full on ammo. No, I'm not. Instructions: boat mechanism. Lowering the small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once a person is safely in the boat, a second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat into the water. Always check the boat for rope and brakes. Alright.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
There we go.
I should sit in the boat first.
Let's do this.
Sit in the boat first.
Oh, I need that crank now.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Yeah, that's why I want this back.
It pops out if I turn. It's a base for a crank wheel.
I'm not understanding something here. I need this back.
pops out if I turn it too tight.
Honestly, I should just be able to go through this, but that's me. Oh. I see. Okay. Do. Thingy-mabob to the rescue. That's what I thought I would have to do. Can I not sneak through this still? I'm not great with puzzles. So it does fit in there, and then it's a jammer. I've done too much. Now I can't get back to the other side. Without probably being in his line of fire. I just came out of here.
Too tight. It's a base for a crank wheel.
Why is this so difficult for me to comprehend? Why do I suck at puzzles so much? I thought I would be able to jump here and then get it. Okay. From what I can tell, there's also no way to get in this room. Or through there. Lovely. Okay, so it does just put me back in here. Which is cool. I don't lose too much.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Am I putting too much into this? Like, why are those not broken anymore? Probably because he wasn't hitting the house. Okay. Pretty sure I need the crank wheel for this. Okay. So let's try this. I mean, I think this part's a freaking two-man job, if I'm being honest. said these are fragile. Okay, you can't break them. So it's up as high as it goes. Let's push it one more. That doesn't push it all the way here.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Now I have it, but I need to get back. Which I can't exactly do. Also, now I'm trapped in here. Oh, I was way overthinking that. I think I spent like 20 minutes on that. But I do it. Alright. I'm gonna cut like 20 minutes out of that section just so people know. How are you reaching that?
Bon voyage!
Thank you. I guess he helped. I guess he helped. They can do ranged attacks now. That's lovely.
Yep, that's in my system now.
I don't think you sound pleased about that. This looks different. Wow, he is not going down or I am missing. There we go. I just wanted to come over here because it looked different. I can't go in there. And in case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere, the barrels are flammable. Stack them up and redacted hell. Try to contain it to areas that will block access to blank. This includes blank, seal this area shut, no blank witness, signed blank. They were covering something out, huh? They don't want to go in the water. Yeah, let's heal up. Anytime my voice goes off, I'm a little wigged out. We are finding stuff. It's the right stuff. I don't know. Okay, this is back where I started. So I think it originally wanted me to like go this way. Now that I officially got lost, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can go and do that. Okay, and go to that boat. Maybe. Maybe not. Ha ha ha. I'm not lost. Yes, I am. So... just gonna stealth around this. Or not. Well, he went down a lot faster. Here we go. USS Thanatos. Okay, those don't go down, but this all looks mighty interesting. Stay the blah 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 of Thanatos. It's not safe. There's a major blank. That stuff's everywhere. It's blank, highly dangerous, flammable, and will blank as a kite. In a matter of minutes, the captain and crew were med evac to blank. Lovely. I think I gotta get into Thanatos here. That would make sense, yeah? Okay, now I think I can because those boards were held down. That one was pretty easy. Surprised they could hold it down so well. That's a bit sketchy. There we go.
Can you hear? Stop.
Oh. Nope. Yep. Guess I'm on like the other side or something now. What was he doing that this all happened? So one anchor raised. I think that means I can go up now? I'll try this again. If I can platform at all. Okay, let's do this again. No? That doesn't look any different. That was all crusty. Ah. I was gonna say anchor away. Lift me. Something. Something's stuck. Something's holding it. Upsy daisy? No?
Oh, it's cold in here.
I don't know when I can take a break. Pretty sure I'm supposed to get aboard that. Pretty sure that anchor's the way to do it. Gonna do one more thing, and then maybe that's what I need to do. Thanatos doesn't want me here. Well then, it'll have to deal.
Things keep getting stranger.
I don't trust this room. Or these rooms to be exact. What the unholy hell? I missed it.
Was it a dream?
Yes, it's all one hell of a fever dream there, sir. Nope, we ran out of stamina. I should stop doing that.
Trippy.
Very. Okay, I think I gotta do this. Man, this is something. I think I can go over here. They're like colliding with each other. This is weird. And then there's a key.
Guess not.
I'm gonna have to go back for a key. Unknown, 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 unknown. Hi, toys. That's not creepy at all. Oh, thanks. The key. Just when I think this game can't get any weirder, it's now acting like it's filming me. That's new. I think those explosives changed. All of this has changed. It's always... What's with the red sofa? Thanatos didn't want me here, that's for sure. It said it didn't want me here. Okay. Why am I going that way? Because I have to. There we go. Door, please open. Not that one, not that one. Up we go. To floor 2. Hi. You're not unfriendly yet. not familiar with ships very much, so this is a tad odd for me. That's busted. That's also a really cool skyline. That's busted as hell. Oh, the lighthouse is busted. That would give him no light while trying to dock. I could see this being a panic situation. Supposed to be doing something, or is this just watch what unfolds? All hands on deck. I can't go anywhere, it's just watch the show. I can go this way. Yeah, they're panicking. I can see why. I would want to be inside the ship, to be honest. Oh, I can go upstairs. Busted. Busted. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh. Yeah, that ain't good. I believe that is called shit hitting the fan. Thankfully, I have this.
It's cold in here.
What am I supposed to do? Lockers don't necessarily have anything. Can't get out the door. Never found a flare gun or anything like. Oh.
Screw it.
Joy.
Here goes nothing.
Never found a flare gun. There's a flare gun right there. That'll be handy. Alright. So I can exit right here.
Danger. Miscalculation.
Avoid these, I think. What happens when I do this? Nothing, okay. Okay, they're gone. He really doesn't want me around. Okay, save flare rounds. They're handy. I mean, I could drop down. Might have to. Now, was it him that didn't want me on deck, or was it this thing that didn't want me on deck? Let's get off of here. Now, new toy. Yeah.
Not bad.
We already read that one. Battery flare. Okay. It's at least giving me the new flares for now, while I clear this stuff out and learn how to use it. That one was no explosive, just here you go. A lot more flares for doing that. Okay. Handy, handy. I like. Now where do I need to go? I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff to uncover with this, but where do need go? Some stuff over here, wasn't there? That's two of the Thanatos. There's something over here.
Something with these waters feels off.
Murky waters are not an accurate reflection of this bay. Okay, let's try this again. So there's something right there. No? Oh, I see, okay. Messed it up, but I see. And we're just gonna keep doing this. There we go. Thought there would be something there. Yep, this is what I thought. Okay. Now there's a thing over there. There's also a thing right here. What's this? Pills are sometimes hard to swallow. You are not. Get him? Alright. Do this. Oh, I don't feel safe. And there's my bridge to go up. Alright. I am I saw that, sir. I think I gotta continue up here. Now that they're not gonna chuck a car at me. Let's reload the flare gun. Up here. Milton Wharf. I don't want to see if I can break those somehow, but... Oh, I don't trust these. Find a way to exit the wharf, you say. That's just a way over here.
It's blocked from the other side.
And nothing right there that I can see. Okay. Huh? Okay. Three fuses again. Please don't tell me I have to go back with those fuses. I can't, can I? I think I fell down and therefore I can't get back up. At least the way I came. Alright, well, now that I know the surroundings, kind of... Yep. When we do this, it moves on me. Okay. And we can get in here. Ha ha ha. Coin. Where? There. Bang, bang, bang. I missed him. Oh, that got them both? Any food? Yes. Not much, but it's something considering. Okay, moving on along. Bullets, food. You're never going to figure this out on your own. Thank you for giving me the handicap here. So I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get out over the fence and out of the wharf, you'll have to get high. So this thing. Okay, thank you.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Oh, you mean what I already did? is something enough? If I can hit him in the eye, it seems like that's a one go, but otherwise it's gonna take quite a few. Gotcha. If nada, huh? Okay. Well, it's a good. There was a very long way up. Okay. Let's do this. So, by the way, if anyone's wondering how big of a file that this game is, or not the game, the recording for this game is, it's bigger than the game itself. Just the bit that I had done. Can I not get up here? There we go. More flare gun ammo. Oh, that's a lot of flare gun. I think this is auto maxing. Okay. And then, aha. So yeah, the little bit I did that was like 4 hours before any editing, mind you.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do this either. Yeah, I think I need to sprint there. That was done before I went to go eat. That was 40 gigs at the rate I record at. Okay, let's do this again. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the biggest recording I've done to date.
Got to be kidding me.
So obviously I need to get over here. Don't call at me. Nevermore you. I'm guessing I need to go over here. Flare, flare. Ricky, come on, I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse. What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyway? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. From Mike. Okay, there's something over there. And there's flares. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Kind of. Thank you. Oh, don't tell me he's mad. I wanted to do this yet. Don't be mad. Oh, hell. Okay, note to self, go get that first, if given the option. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do that second. Increases stamina every 3 pills. So we got one more to go. Oh no, a few more to go for the stamina upgrade. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. So there's a thing right here. If I can hit it. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. And then I needed to aim up. And then we need to get the hell down. Can't go for that side. How do I get down? How do I get down? Yeah, we're gonna stay on this for a second. Thank you.
There's only so much I can carry.
Take everything we can carry. I don't trust this spot.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. I would try to heal you if you weren't doing things to me.
I can't say.
Where is he? Oh, that didn't clear this. Shoot. Okay, now he's gone. Okay, let's get a few things from here, because that hurt. A few flares. That's good. Health. Yeah.
Delicious.
If you say so, it's canned. Canned is usually not good. Release the brakes on the container crate wheels. From Mike to Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the gantry gate brakes, you're gonna need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage and at the back of the left storage shed. If you still need one more, you can steal one from the generator. It's not in use. That doesn't sound good. You gonna come in here? I sure as hell am gonna loot everything in here. Especially for health. Given the chance at least. I think he's outside. That's the noise, he's outside. I don't think I'm gonna get much out of here though. Okay. So what I need to do is go outside. Get 3 generators. Or 3 fuses, it said. not nice.
I can't see.
Okay. He needs to break this. If he can come into the light. Or do I move this over here? No, I don't think it can. Come on. Oh no, he's not coming over here because of the light. Let's see if I can't trick him. Come get me. He's still got one, but I don't think he's gonna get the normal barrel there. Or box. Okay. And B. Should I know? He was melting this for a second. It is safe to stay here. He's safe sounding. One at the generator. I'm probably gonna want to keep on for a minute. Came through here, didn't I? No, I came through this. Okay. That's gonna be it for later. How do I get in? Haha. Get to me now. Central Intelligence Bureau changed their plans due to the mishandling of shipments. We're going to have to contain as much Agent Blank and focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver near. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic and not a minute after leaving with his hands blank. I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff, but orders are now to store blank barrels with various locations around blank, including blank, blank, blank park, signed blank. Fuse. Well, we have two now. Now I just need to find my way back. There was something in here, yeah? Aha. I see the game. Okay. Now, let's do this, because I see the way up. We gotta use him to do it. kind of ingenious. Because you're hunting me, that's why. All for Fastenide. Every 3 pills, increase my speed. I'm not sure what speed does, but sure. I just saw it, so I went for it. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna let stamina regen. He's probably coming for me. I don't remember where to run after this, so this is gonna be fun. Okay, not there. Not there. Back this way. To this.
It's blocked from the other side.
Lovely. Now I can use them to break these too. Well, he didn't like something there. What doesn't he like? Okay, well. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, going. Is he gonna come in here? Because there's lights.
Not bad.
Yo, Mickey, who keeps putting boxes outside my garage vent? I need the ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boats and such then, huh? Oh, there's another fuse here. I didn't need the one from the generator. I'm gonna take the extra. Oh, I never broke that. Never mind.
It's a fuse box.
Gonna come and get me, buddy? Let's go. It's kind of interesting using the bosses like this.
Surrender to me.
Nope. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Everything's loaded. Let's get this out. Let's go. Now I have 3 just in case. Pretty sure it was this way. I don't remember where this way. Is it in here? Yes, it was in here.
It's a fuse box.
Hi, bear. Use the moving crane to exit the wharf. This thing, I'm assuming. There, please. Oh, do I gotta do that? Okay. I'm just gonna do this for safety's sake. So I think I gotta get up anyway. And then I guess we're just gonna jump this. Okay. I am fine with that. And telephone.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence. The light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
Oh, don't be mean. I'm trying. It took me more than an hour. I guess he was being nice.
I needed that.
Okay. Is that everything in here? I think it's everything in here. One second, the cat really wants food. Me. There's cat food in the other room and it's bright enough. Cat desperately clawing at me. Do you know what time it is? It's dark. The other room is dark. You haven't put the light on yet. Oh, I've been playing the game for that long. This one sucked me in deep, folks. This one sucked me in deep. Nothing over here, huh? Other end of the tunnel. What's he got to say to me this time? This tunnel no longer leads to the quarry or the rail yard. I mean, it does. It just had an intermittent explosive episode. I mean, I don't think we can take it then. I was hoping there'd be a flare around. It's not happy. He's not happy. They're not happy. They're not happy. I'm out of flares.
It's a fuse box. This doesn't
I bet you would. I'm working on it. What's with all this? I need different keys. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the darkroom. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I am at Icarus. I am looking out in the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved all in its stuff, and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts, and right now I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it, and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad there. Do whatever you want with it. Okay, there was a light right here. There we go.
The door's all chained to nothing.
Okay, there's one. I know those means something, but I'm not entirely sure what. I think that means I need to be looking around with this. Is that creaking from my room or the game? I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I have not been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. Ew. There we go.
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience.
Neither are.
Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
Yes, it will. What really happened to Alan Shore? I don't know. But we have the keys for this now.
The door's all chained up. Worth a try.
I have a bad feeling about what's in here.
You fool. You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one?
No.
Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
I don't think that's what we're doing. I hope that's not what we're doing. If it is, well, I don't think he's doing his job right. What the hell is going on? Flare gun?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Okay, we don't want to be by that. I think I got the gist of it though. We're supposed to break the light bulb. Okay. Interesting. I don't think it liked that. I don't think it liked that at all.
Time to shed some light.
I don't think it
Of
worked.
course, no power. I need to figure out a way to restore power.
Okay, auto saved there just in case, but the thing is I'm out of flares now because I thought that was what was going to work best. This might not be good. It also mentioned the other lady, so I really don't trust this. Yeah. I really don't trust this. He's moving in the vents.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Take anything I can. Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes it's off after cleaning. It needs a push to help it get going. Oddly enough, I can relate. Alright, let's give it a push. Okay, right there. Want to make sure those barrels are gone, just so I don't accidentally do something. You can tell that he's gonna be here though. Just on the fact that there's so much here that I can't get past. Someone boarded it up. That's not good. Box first. I already got that one. Gotcha. And now we just need to go up. I think I did everything I needed to do. He did not like that.
I need to figure out a way to restore power.
Oh, I didn't hit the button. That's what I needed to do. I was a little focused on getting out. Haha. Is that not what I needed to do? Didn't sound like it worked.
I need to figure out a way to restore power.
Shite. Okay. Back down with Oilman. And then figure this out. Yep, I'm here. It's going. Did I not do it fast enough? I see. Gotcha. Now let's pick up this stuff that I wanted to pick up before. I desperately need some of this. Oh, okay. Telling me is there's stuff like over here. At least it seemed like it. Oh, I think I need to destroy that. Yeah, this needed a break for me to get those. Or ha ha ha.
So much I can carry.
Okay. I failed you.
It's okay. The ship will fire. Those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
Don't want to be afraid anymore.
You're braver than you know.
Poor guy.
Madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked.
So his probably came on just as fast.
See where it takes me.
Well, that's something, ain't it? I think I can leave now. Looks like this is the way out. I think we read this one. No smoking, flare guns, or explosive near this crap. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way out. Technically, I think I could go back, but I know I missed a bunch, but I feel like I got enough. that was a really cool boss concept of another thing that just follows you throughout. That you got to use to like explore as well if you used it right. That was fun. A little annoying at certain times, but fun.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Oh. Poor guy. He tried to call in the middle of the night. Isn't there like supposed to be emergency numbers to call? Like, I'm not like emergency numbers, but like if you really need to talk to your doctor?
I'm getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it's nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark.
Oh.
And then boom! The ground is shaking.
Yeah, that would be bad. Nothing right there? Okay.
I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I could see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
Wonder if that's what the doc is seeing now. Like, he's starting to see everything his patients was seeing?
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters.
Nygaard, that's a new name.
Light, man.
Nygaard is a new name, isn't it? I don't think I've heard that one said before, and it said around you. So is that referring to the main character? I'm bad with these things sometimes. Also, Dave wasn't in there this time. And the weird, like, Freddy looking ish guy wasn't there as much. Like, yes, he was he was a helping hand almost, but not as big of a part.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw.
You saw?
I mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
So Nygaard is next, okay. But based on this, we can infer that I need at least 2 more tapes, if not a third. So I'm about halfway through the game, maybe.
Be on the lookout for new toys to play with.
For you or me? Because I already have an array of stuff. But
Having trouble? Have you tried getting good?
with this cat, I love this cat so much. But here's the diagnosis thing for Alan Shore, just based on the last one. I don't really want to read it, if I'm being quite honest. I'm not gonna get into it. Y'all can read this if you want. These are a little dark. I'm not sure if anything in this, like reading any of these, could get me flagged for anything. YouTube system has gotten a little more strict, to say the least. And also, yeah, these are a little dark. They're interesting to read, so you go ahead and do that on your own time. You do you. Also, I've been playing this for like 6 hours today. I'm gonna be editing out some...
So the flare gun is good against the darkness. Makes sense.
I like the tips she gives. I've been playing this for like 6 hours today, so I need a little bit of a break. I'm not sure how much of this is gonna be edited out, especially one section. That's what she's been talking about. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna pick up from right here. Hopefully, I don't know where the autosave are. That's kind of why I've been pushing this a little bit, but yeah, this isn't a one-sitting game.
See himself differently. Not as others saw him.
So you might see me pick up in a different place. Hopefully I remember. Hopefully it doesn't shoot me in too different of a place, but we'll be picking up from here. This will be a one video thing as my last horror game. Not sure how long it's gonna be, but yeah, we'll hopefully be back right here. Just so you know, taking a break, doing that. We'll see. So I just want to show this because I was loading the game up again. I think I showed that I was taking a break. Can you manually save this game somehow? Because this tells me that somehow I'm missing this fact. If I can manually save this game, I'm missing a big part of this. I think this was my last one. There's just a continue right here. So I'm gonna do the continue just because I think that's the safest. Hi, Kit Kat. So yeah. Like there's a load. I don't think there's a manual save
if you
though.
shoot those ink blots in the head, you could do more damage. Or you could sneak around them. Your call.
Yeah, my call. Home is where the mart is. Home-a-mart. No. Oh, these are the people I've helped so far. That's a cool sign. All right. We're gonna continue on.
Meet you back here, yeah?
I did just notice this when I was editing, so I'm gonna try to go through here. I don't know what this leads to. Or darn well gonna check it out. So I think I could have done this right after I helped the first person. Yeah. There's gonna be a note on there when I come back. I know it. Or there. I mean, this is a cool spot. You can kind of see the city. This is a little surreal. This is really cool. I like the little auras. You can see the moon. Not sure it's all over there, but cool. Can I get in here?
It's emitting a faint hum.
Not sure how to get through that quite yet. I do have things to get through the darkness, which I'm not... There was something in the basement for that, yeah? So let's go check that out. Before I like totally forget and get off track. Gonna eat the food for the health. Find next tape and collect all pills. I think think there was something I could have grabbed there, but the game kind of lagged a little bit. I think it was saying everything is going to be the same down here. Hopefully this isn't wasting my flares. There was a way to get up there too, wasn't there? I forget. Oh yeah. And then I don't need that. Okay. So let's go this way now. And I want to see if there was something I could actually grab here. If I was crazy. There was. What did I grab? Home Mart coin. So there were like vending machines and stuff over here. I'm guessing these are gonna spawn back. There we go. Between leg and spooking me a bit there. There's more, I know it. There's like 4 or 5 around here. There were more down here last time. I know you're here. Pill popping boomer, so I'm assuming I gotta explode something here. But we'll get to that. I'm gonna...
It has a small coin slot.
Do this. I can do 2 more. If I get speed, I can upgrade that. Alright. So now I gotta figure out... Oh yeah. I can go in here now. And I can go down there. So I'll do that. Oh, this is his room, so I gotta... I'll come back to this. I'm gonna go down here first. Ventilations. Doesn't that usually mean there's something I can't see? Hidden in shadows.
It's too far for me to grab.
You're not alone.
Oh, hi. A flame in the dark. This?
Delicious. reach it.
So now it's down there. Okay. Wherever down there is. Oh, hell.
I'm in the right headspace. Are you?
Oh, screw you, buddy. I know something came back here, but I don't think that's right. Oh, this is gonna bug the hell out of me now. I don't think I can get back there. Something else entirely, I think. Keep thinking I see things pointing at something. Should we try rooms? What fell is the thing. So... oh, now I've lost where I was. That would make me think it's down here somehow. I don't know. That would be nice to have for sure. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it'll show up later. That's what I can hope for. A flame in the dark. Hidden in shadows. I'm probably wasting that. Flame in the dark. One of these looked like a gun earlier. That's what was bugging me. Like, if I can find it back. This one right here, kind of. Unless I'm supposed to hit it right there. we're down in there, which I don't think is supposed to be a thing. And now I'm out of flares. Lovely. Yeah, I don't get this one. Nope. Did drop down there, so I don't know. I'll come back to it later. Hopefully that's not gonna screw me. Alright, Max is home. Well, he had a lot of alcohol around. Notice of termination of employment from Mir Pharmaceuticals, effective 5 p.m., my bad. On 3/15/97, your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason. Reduction in project personnel. I don't buy that, but they gave a lot of information on this. J. Reynolds, title transport administrator. Here's a driver. There's something right here. That's ammo. Okay. Dean and Hirschbahn, attorneys at law, workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. You might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for a free consultation. Well, I mean, so we'll probably need to go that way.
Glad to see it's still good.
A lot of healing stuff. Beer and pizza. For someone on hard times, that's a bad diet. Looks like he had a family. I'm guessing this is a drawing from his kid. A lot of trash he didn't take out. Fridge magnets. Some cute ones. And then I'm not sure what these are. Your family photo or some kind of event, and then family photo. Okay, let's move on. It was over here. Oh, he had a truck. Longhorn on it. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. Wow, for real? She said Madison's room was on the other side of that wall. Looks like this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help fix up that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you are stronger than you look or your walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend Andy. There's cement. I wonder if he ran the car into it and not punched it, because if he punched it, this man has some anger issues, and I'm very afraid of what we're gonna run into.
What a beast.
Yes, very
What a
much.
beast.
Okay, so this guy has anger issues. Gotcha. And then Maddie's door. The bathroom. With a shattered mirror. Okay. Anger issues. Oh, hell. Almost. Anger issues. Yeah, I'm not saying that one. But anger issues. Hey, at least he had a way to work out said issues. In the Superior Court of the State of Washington in and for Virgil County, Max Nygaard versus Alice Nygaard. This matter having come on for the hearing before the undersigned judge and commissioner of the above entitled court is hereby ordered that sole custody of Oh. That's a little heartbreaking. I don't know the circumstances behind that one. I'm not going to dig into that one. That's heartbreaking, and there's our tape. Another note. Things that make me angry. False accusations, therapy, potholes, and people. I agree with this list. For the most part, I agree with this list. Potholes make me very angry because they've actually broken my cars before. And people have the tendency sometimes, especially in real life, more so than even the internet, to make me angry sometimes. I don't know why. I agree with that list. Okay, we got the tape. We know that he has anger issues. Destruction. Looks like he wanted to break things with his car. Grinding down. Break everything. Prodding and pushing. Ain't no liar. Chicken. How dare you? See red. Oh boy. This one's gonna be fun, ain't it? This one's gonna be fun. And one where the shotgun probably would have been helpful if I could have gotten it. I'm very tempted to look up a guide, but that would be disingenuous to the playthrough. Okay, we do have this, but this is for the first floor. Wait a moment. I'm being silly. It fell down a ventilation shaft. Do you know where ventilation shafts sometimes lead? To the floor below. Okay, that's the elevator. So I'm gonna check this out really quick. I don't know that it's in here necessarily. So I'm just gonna do a quick once through. Like, I don't know where it would have even landed in comparison. Right there.
Now we're talking.
That's a lot to scroll through. I'm very tempted to test it out in the next thing I see, but we have 4 shells. I'm not wasting that. This one doesn't have a coin slot, so I can't get anything from that. Okay, cool.
So, you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
I just have to reiterate. He tried to hurt us before we went and got everything. Then, he kind of laughed at us when we decided to go into the first person's tape. I can't exactly remember her name, and I feel bad about that. Then, when we went to the second person's tape, he's like, oh, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. You're not gonna have a good time. Now with the third person's tape, he's like, no, you don't. He is going to end you. You're not well enough equipped.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Alright, so I did get the shotgun, so hopefully
Here we go again.
this means I'm quote
You
unquote
got
well
this.
equipped enough. Let's find out. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm good. I had to check the time, because last time I got so engrossed into this, it was like 5 o'clock before I looked at my watch, or my clock, and... yeah, I had to double check I was good on food time. This looks like a railroad would make sense considering the type of job he did. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to parkour across this.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail? Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off. No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right? Yes. The court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing. And generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
Uh-huh. Court ordered, so I guess that coincides with the anger issues. I've heard that from a few people. I'm assuming I have to land here. Not going that way, so we'll do this.
Well, I ain't no liar. Not like Alice says. Alice is your ex-wife.
Okay.
She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise.
I wonder if that can be court... I've not heard of this, but I wonder if that can be court mandated to, like, only one side agrees to it. Not heard of that, at least, you know, around where I live, but I do wonder if that's a thing. We'll go this way.
Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home. I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
Oh, so he's a therapist. There is a difference, I suppose. I never actually knew the difference, if truth be told. Despite how much time I've spent in hospitals, I've never really known that difference.
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry? Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
I mean, if that's true, you gotta give him a little respect, right? I really would like more to these tapes, just of the, like, pre-going in here to learn more about the patients, because I am interested in them. And I suppose we do learn more about them in, if you find it, the, like, monster level of them. But I don't feel like there's enough learning about them. And it's really cool to then find out that, hey, this is what happened. And this is why they're like this. We just figure out that, oh, they're very already emotionally broken down, you know? And then, I mean, you know, they're already like in some kind of mandated therapy. And then they turn into whatever. Personally, I could do without the Old West sounding music, but that's just me hating on Old West music. The quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. We're gonna need flares. Wait for it to get closer if I can. Oh, they can jump.
Later, maybe.
Going in here?
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
But here's the secret. I already am mad. I am always mad. There's another play. This is a very mean letter. Bob, you're a likable guy, but the next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I will personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy, not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans, which is why we're significantly docking your pay for this month. No more mistakes, S. Hill. That's very mean. I mean, maybe he did something to deserve it, but... Also, notice I'm getting ammo for everything but the shotgun. So save shotgun shells. Emergency only. Bob, some of these barrels fell off one of the delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. You are to stand watch over them until one of our boys can come pick them up. Be extremely careful around these things. One spark near these barrels could blow your ass sky high. Well, I mean, they did blow this open for me, so. Now I'm assuming once I go a few feet forward, he's gonna come in for me. I don't know which way is supposed to be going which, so we'll find out. Shotgun shells. That can go to 6, it looks like. Okay. I'm curious about something. These say fragile, yeah? Nope. Okay, not fragile enough. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. This is quiet. Too quiet. I don't like it. This is going to be used to drive someone off and I know it, so I'm not going to mess with those. Oh, hell.
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
Uh-oh. Hangar key. Bob, following the night guard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance of the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Okay, so let's try to do this the nice way. Oh, I see. Okay. gonna do this just to hit this over here. Yay, pills! In the game. Just for YouTube to not do something to me, you know? Yeah, I thought this might be a thing. I should have looked around more. Hi, sir. You got all those chemicals on you too, huh? Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I actually should have used him to break a few more things. It wasn't what I thought it would be. I should have said it that way. Okay. Is there a way to move this other one? Oh, I see. Okay. Do. One more this way. How do we get all of these up? Aha. I think I know the game. Or maybe not. Was that the wrong one? So gotta get it through there, I think. So let's... I agreed. One more. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, poof. Poof. And I need... turn it this way. I think I need to pick it up with this. Yeah. Now it's got extra weight. They are so slippery. And now just bada bing. I wonder if I actually could have just like flung it into them and destroyed them that way. Probably should have tested that, but whatever. I don't think I can get on these trains. Ah, hell. Get through that. Anything useful? Nah, we're not gonna scrounge when I might waste more bullets. Okay. Warning, do not enter the eastern tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best. Okay. How do I actually get in here? I see. I think I see what to do.
I'm good.
Oh, this looks fun.
No luck.
I have a hanger key, but that's not going to work for those, unfortunately. This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I'll have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be the underground cables. And seeing as how I have no way of knowing where they're at, this could take a while. Gary from Electric. If only they had something to look at the cables with. The lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of, you know what, I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. So it's this cable here. Alright, well, cool. At least I know where to go.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
The only way I have out, I think, is this way. This is sketchy beyond belief, by the way. I would not want to be doing this. How in the unholy hell? I just take a back step and fall off. Yeah, we're going this way. Another thing. Frick. I would not really want to do. Can't get under this way though. Which I believe. Oh no. Oh wait. It's right there. Shoot. Not hitting them right. Come on. Stop being a jumpy jump. Anything to heal. Kind of. What's groaning? Probably that. Okay.
Can't carry any more of this.
Oh, I mean, flares might be helpful then. Why did that suddenly turn on? Other than to highlight it to me. There's something down here. Shotgun shells. Those are actually going to be super freaking helpful. At least I'm out of there. Not the way I intended. Oh man, this is a total wasteland. Can I get in there? There might be something that I can nab. I mean, more bullets is more bullets. Spend one to get 5 more, so 4 net. Think he's happy in there? Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go in the tunnel. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? There's only rib cages. What in the unholy hell is that? Okay, there has to be a way, like, out of here, yeah? Oh, it did tell me not to go in the tunnel. Find a way to defeat the bull. front Titan into this. Whee! Find a way to defeat the bull, enter the old factory via the hangar, collect all the pills. Does that mean he's not down? Alright, let's go again, big boy. Do me a favor, knock this down. Thank you.
Pretty good.
I don't think you can get me right here. I was looking to think. Haha. Okay, that was head sketchy, but we're in. iPhone.
I see you've met your old pal Max, or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. He really should do something about those anger issues.
Yeah, he really should. That kind of hurt a little bit. Okay, health. Thought I saw stuff over here.
Too much
Battery,
for one
battery.
man. Pretty good.
Take like anything I can at this point. Warning, this store is to remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during the operating hours. Oh, that... I know exactly where that's going. Let's reload a few things here. I'm not sure how to fix these, mind you,
Not working.
but we know how to fix them.
An electrical indicator. Looks like it's not receiving any power. It's blocked from the other side.
Okay.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Okay, I can go up. Maybe this will show me something. That's what I needed. That's actually what I needed. And it's not a thing right here, okay. Interesting that I have to do it to all four.
I could plug a chip in there. This doesn't work. No power. I should look into the wiring.
Okay. So, if I'm to understand this, the wiring goes to right here. I don't know how to get to it. Unless I need to go out there, get a good chip.
It's a metal plate attached to the wall.
That's a bad one too. Okay. Now we have this. That one's bad. Don't know what them being bad does, by the way. Oh, this is gonna be a fun run back. Oh, can I just get out this way now? Okay. So let's do this. But I have no health.
I could plug a chip in there.
We're gonna do the same here. Because I have no clue what this is gonna do. It's a V2. And this different one, okay. We know that's a bad one, so I'm not sure what that's gonna do. Hi, your name is your name Gary from Electrical? No, then don't touch the damn electrical panel. I know the elevator is wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times that during the day where the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all the lower end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from the different panels to keep the damn elevator to climb one floor. That's life. So I don't think I can get into these. But I might have to switch chips, it sounds like. Okay.
I could plug a chip in there.
I need a 3. So I'm gonna take the 1 and the 2 for now. This is open for me to get in there. Let's head back out.
Loose.
Let's do just that. See what I can do here.
Seems like it's held by screws. Voltage is too weak.
V2.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
That's up there, okay. I'm gonna need these from there. There's something over here. Shite.
I can plug a chip in there. Worth a try.
Let's get this unlocked.
No dice.
Take that back. Now I can just run in and out, I believe. And now have fun with them. Okay, that's one of two. I might have to do something over here. Nope. Okay. He's gonna get back up soon. I don't like that. Safety. Okay. Gonna run more this way. Don't know what's over here, but we're sure as hell gonna check it out. A lot of electrical. I like electrical in this situation.
This doesn't work.
Come on, voltage
I
chip.
can plug a chip in there. Power's not going all the way.
Don't step there, don't step there. I pull something that makes this safer. Not quite there. It's a flare gun. I thought that was a flare gun. That might be something else. Let's have a looky. I don't think this is what I think it is. However, that being said, in for a penny, in for a pound, let's keep going.
An electrical indicator. It has no power. I think the chip I used is too weak.
I'm gonna have to go back for my V2. But I know that this is here now. But I know how to get out of here. Hell, how did I get in here? Right, okay. Now where's my V2 chip? Like seriously, where did I leave it? Note to self, just take chips back. here we are. Then it was like right over here.
I could plug a chip in there. It has power.
I was gonna say, hopefully that didn't just fry my chip.
It's powered.
Oh, there was a door somewhere here. I'm hoping that's what was powered. Okay. I get it. Owie. And then do I try to jump that?
I need more of this.
Yes, we do. Now watch, I made a mistake and I left my chip
I
again.
can plug a chip in there. Voltage is too weak.
That's a 3.
I need more of this.
What door? How does it get in? Do I need to turn this entire plant on?
It's powered.
I don't think I want that powered. Well, maybe I do.
It's powered.
Problem is all this arcing electricity. I don't think I can get back up now, but oh well. I don't know, tight spot here. Oh, I can get over here, okay. Well, this isn't much. Oh, wait, yes it is. Just run on top of the generators. That'll help. Last time I only got shocked a bit. Last time we only got shocked a bit. What could go wrong standing on the coils or touching them? I think I see what I'm supposed to be doing here. After how long? Okay, I can stand up now, right? Please tell me food or something. No? Okay, well, bonk. Once again, that gets me. Why are we bonking this with a shard of glass? HP, please.
I need more of this.
Zonka. B3. Why?
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
And he opened the door on me. Lovely. What's out there? Oh, you prick on a stick. There's more.
I need more of this.
There. Thought that would get him. In one hand, it wiped out all the electrical. So I can, like, wander around and get stuff that I might have missed. I don't get too lost. And I got my V3 chip. I think I did get actually everything though. Just gonna do a very quick sweep. It's like I really need health right now. I'm pretty sure that was just this going, hey, I'm in pain. Put me out of misery or replace me. That's him, right? Okay, this part needs to be fast because if he, like, so much just hits me, I'm screwed. Now. Wait, what? Well, then I'm getting my use out of you, buddy.
I needed that.
Is there anything in those barrels? I was really hoping there was things in those barrels. There was not. The disappointment is great. The disappointment is great.
I could plug a chip in there.
Upsies we go. Get me off my shotgun, I dare you. Okay, I'm out of every other ammo right now, so I gotta bust this with... Also got the boards, which is handy. Oh, this is lovely. There's someone at the end of the tunnel there. Is it who I think it is? Most likely. Assembly control room.
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Oh, this is one hell of a tantrum then. Oh, hell. Gonna turn this off. Attention all employees, as renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury and or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. S. Hill again. This guy sounds, like he's probably the problem. Experimental X EX095-2LUR lure pill ingredient chart. First floor safe room. Recorda cold storage. Rica's third floor. Ask Mr. Hill. Tube liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator along with receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Please adhere to all safety and sanitation stuff. Why do I not trust this? Okay, so I don't see another way out of this room. Don't necessarily need that battery for now. Am I crazy or did this just change on me? This just changed on me. Oh boy.
It's off. I should look for wires.
Right there. Okay. Let's go to the assembly room first. I know I can get through that with the gas mask, but might be a pain to get through again. I can maybe get through this later with pistol stuff if I find ammo. Do I hear walking? That might be me. So that's what I'm supposed to put stuff into. There's infinite flare essentially right now.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Not sure what all these valves are going to be for, but probably the receptacle. So we're probably going to want to clear all this out. at some point. I'm guessing that's what the infinite flares were for. I'm not going to waste too many more if that's what I need. At least they tell you to do this. I'm not sure what those blue ones are. Simply put, the lure pill was created to test cattle control, as subjects have been found to follow the scent of pheromone after treatment. Its effects on humans is still unknown. Human testing is unfortunately still frowned upon. I'm guessing they still did it. Why is this here? Like, what am I supposed to find? I don't know, but I'll come back to this later. I'm assuming that's going to be a thing. This entire room is going to be a thing later. So I'm not missing much, just like going, hey, I came here, I think. Unfortunate about not being able to get in there. Maybe if I can point the camera correctly. Do they point over here? Ha ha ha.
Could plug a chip in there. Power's not going all the way. Voltage is too weak.
So I need a V3 chip. Still. Gotcha. Alright, so let's head out. McCready, keep your damn lure pill experience as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. Mixing up our chemicals and your pills is just a disaster waiting to happen. Yes, that does sound bad. Now, can I do anything here? HP, I am hurt. Looks like I'm gonna need to work my way around here. I don't know exactly how. Oh yeah, I see, okay. So my options were the assembly room that way, or try to get in there yet, so... There we go. Since I don't have pistol ammo. This one has spikes. Oh, that might have been a ranged one. missed with a few of those shots. Unfortunate. So, where am I gonna be? Actually, right here, okay. So I didn't go into the assembly room yet, but we know that's kind of a bust. I have an idea for these guys. If I wouldn't have been slowed down by the goop there, that might have worked. Let's try this again. Not sure how the flare gun actually would work on them, but not how I was hoping that would go, but here we are.
It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables. For survival, I guess.
Empty pill jar says experimental. That's a lot of pill jars. Stickers, roll, cleaning supplies, mop, bev cups, filters. Oh hell. I thought the flare would have set the explosions off in general, but I guess not. Didn't aim it right. So we're gonna do this. Come here, you. Howie. Oh, I'm scared. Can flares do anything to him? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, so we found that. Foods. Ammo. Please load the shoddy. Can take that flare gun now. They're in there. Okay. Hanger or packaging? Let's go to packaging, yeah? What's the worst?
It's blocked from the other side.
Can't go to packaging. I can't do what I want here, so we'll just hoppity hop. Frickin' lovely. Help them. Anything over here for me? No. Oh, food.
Not bad. It's blocked
Packaging
from
is
the other
still
side.
locked. Incinerator. See if I can't unlock this.
I could plug a chip in there.
Oh, that has to be a permanent one. Okay. So I'm going to save that for now. Because we're going over here. Because I was originally... We already did large storage. Okay. Hangar. Let's go. Thought the door closed on me.
It's blocked from the other side.
Wait, this is where I came in. Isn't this where I came in? Let's have a look down there. I don't trust this anymore. This is. Just looks different all of a sudden to me. Alright, yeah, I just very much got turned around.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Don't know why I got so turned around in there, but regardless, let's go back up. And that V3 has to stay in there, which, for now at least, it looks like I might be able to pull it out now. And then both of those are blocked.
Plug a chip
So
in there.
looks like this one is staying in there too.
Frenetic puzzle.
Oh, screw you, sir. I saw this one coming. I don't. I can't break these. Oh. This is... I get you. I don't like these. Invisible road. Invisible road. I'm gonna fall. Let's just highlight everything I can. This disappears fairly quickly. I have no clue where I'm actually supposed to be going with this. So that's the end of that one. Okay. Oh, screw you, sir. Screw you. Very, 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 very carefully walk here. Woo. I would not want that fan to turn on at all. Wait, why? Okay, I guess we're going this way, folks. I'm not sure if he wants to help me or hurt me. I got turned around in there. I mean, like, sometimes he very much seems like, hey, I'm the one that's supposed to hurt you, so I'm gonna help you out of this puzzle. And other times he does shit like this. The hell was that? And the door's back open. Butthead.
I could plug a chip in there. It's blocked from the other side.
Did I learn my lesson?
It has power.
That's what we're gonna ask. Incinerator room key. And then he just left it on the table for me. Gotta stretch while I'm saying this, because I'm getting a bit stiff, but I don't even know this guy's name. I'm just gonna say it as it is. He's an asshole. He's an asshole.
Oh, it's locked.
It's unlocked. Do not make me. Please, for the love of all that is holy, do not make me.
Run.
I did it wrong. Okay, I kind of want light down here. I was hoping there would be light down here. Asshole. There's supposed to be something I'm seeing over here. I don't want to get too close to the edge because I know that's death. But legitimately, what am I supposed to be doing here? Because I know that's death. I know that's death. I know that's very bad. Sir? Are we just gonna keep doing this? I'm supposed to parkour over there? This is not ending. I see, said the blind man. Kind of. I can't get over there, can I? I'm still trying to figure this out. Aha. I knew it was something to do with that. And then he shuts it down once I get out. He had his fun. Okay. So I can go up. And then we have our hangar. Oh. There's our 3 chip. The hell did I do? He's in the processing zone. Okay. Good to know that. So I have the 3 chip, which did things up here, but I do have to get through that processing zone. That is a thing. I do have to just do it. Now what's this? Okay, let's just turn everything green. That's the strategy here, and I'm sticking with it. I think he's Angie.
The case is too heavy to be moved by hand.
Stuff. Not reading that right now. Storage room. Finish your work on safe room once you flip the switch. Electromagnetic, blah blah blah. So I need to get it in here. Essentially. full health. I can just keep dodging him for now. Is there a huge hole in the wall right here? There is. That's how he got in. I'm assuming that's how he got in, at least. Yep. Okay, safe room. Anything in here? Because there's broken glass. Where's the enemy? There's also broken glass, like, right here. Did it get caught, like, in here? I need to figure out the puzzle, but nonetheless, okay. Broken glass. Should be a secret around here, yeah? At least we got this. I need the triple. I need both the other things, but we got that. I don't know what these are referring to. Now, if I can get out of here, this would be great. I don't know how I got in, though. Map. Other side, it looks like. Please don't. Okay. Second floor and third floor. Let's reload some stuff while I can, and I'm thinking about it. I have very little to go on here, but let's see here.
It's
That's
blocked
still
from
blocked.
the other side.
Bullets are handy. Gonna use this if I can.
It's blocked from the other side.
There we go. Just creating myself a route. And this was being hid. Handy. We have a few
Could
chips.
plug a chip in there.
Small storage again. Frozen storage. That's one place we need to get into.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Ah, lovely. I trust this. Don't screw me, sir. Okay, I'm gonna need to hop over that. I don't know how yet. What's this?
I feel shivers down my spine.
I was gonna need to get rid of that. Oh, that was really simple. More so than I thought.
No dice.
Just needed to shoot over. I was overthinking. Once again.
I could plug a chip in there. I think the chip I used is too weak.
Okay, I do need to just fully commit to that chip, it looks like, again, because this is a self-sustaining door. Or, like, every time I pull that chip out, this is gonna come in. He is going to shut this door on me again. That was going to be like a self-destruction right there. I probably was gonna need that, but pause that if you need it. Hi there. Yep. Saw that one coming. Wait, you just let me back out? Really? I didn't think that would be a thing. Okay, so I need to get to the 3rd floor. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So I haven't been to the assembly floor on this. I'm assuming I need to get, like, over there. But there's some stuff I can do right now to, like, help the situation. It was over here. So, reminder, I found this. Or maybe it was over here. Haha. I found this earlier, and then I died.
I could plug a chip in there.
Hoping that I get to keep my chip. There's a lot of stuff here. Flare gun ammo, there's some pills. A lot of good stuff. Okay. So now, because there's like infinite flare ammo there, I think I'm gonna play around. I do not know what all these do, if I'm being totally honest. But what I don't remember, if I'm being honest, is if it clears up these. It doesn't look like it. And there was one more thing I can test is if alright. So I might, yeah, there's a route over there to get in. I just don't know how. If I could get that to lift it, that's all I need to do. Otherwise, I can't exactly jump over. See if I can't see anything with the flashlight. Look on your face. Do you really think I'd use the same freezer trick again? Give me some credit, Doc. I'm not that lazy. I kind of forgot I could come in here. I mean, you gotta give him credit. He didn't use the same trick on me twice, and he has been somewhat helping me out.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, I have a stupid plan. If I can figure out where it's blocked. So I think I can just... Oop. I didn't realize there's an O2 thing there. Those pills found their way onto our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. So do I need to find a bottle of pills?
There's a small slot for a vial here.
I think that means it's wrong. Or maybe not. Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, this is gonna be slightly annoying. But I do see what these are for now. So then I would have to hit this one. So what happens if I just do this? This bottle of pills blows things up. This is what I get from this message. Let's blow things up. Oh, I see. Okay. This is more of an indicator than I thought, but I do have to see where they're going. Push button. I do need the third.
There's room for a small object in there.
Or that. Or I messed things up. I do need the third one. Darn. So I do need to get to the third thing. Time to wander around like a chicken with my head cut off. Lovely. Frozen storage.
An electrical indicator. Looks like it's not
I totally
receiving
forgot
any
about
power.
this, by the way. Alright, so now I just need to figure out where this is going. It says it's in there. However, that could mean I might be skipping frames too, by the way. I do apologize.
I could plug a chip in there. It's off. I should look for wires.
I kind of assumed it was that one. Maybe I should plug the 3 in there and see if that's it. Or, better yet, yeah, I don't think this one goes to it. Unfortunate. You can't jump it. That was my thought. Okay.
Blocked from the other side.
There's nothing in there.
An electrical indicator. Looks like it's not receiving any power.
And the dingo. I'm freaking blind. I thought it was going way farther in. My apologies. Oh boy. Oh! Maybe it was going farther in. Maybe. Did I just hear him?
I don't want to step any closer.
It almost looks like a face. You hear those wires. They do go in here. Well then. Pop. This is awkward. Almost looks like you can't climb through some of this stuff. Okay.
I could plug a chip in there.
Now that that's done, up the spooky staircase. And let me readjust here because my shoulders are killing me. So, let's see here. Can't go that way.
Research of fear.
Uh-oh. Not this again. That's a phone. Broken glass. I almost thought that was an enemy for a second. We're doing this game again, huh?
Nothing.
You can't get in here if I turn that one on. Also take the flare while I'm at it.
Plug a chip in there. It's a keycard reader. Worth a try.
Imagine shoving your screwdriver in there and it worked.
That's... But I must believe.
Mr. Hill's office. I have a bad feeling about being in here. Okay, there's healing. Key card. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I would never have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing. Seth. What's electrocuting inside the locker? Once again, I don't really like this. Something is going to happen and I know it. This is interesting. So, third floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the 3rd floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here: Mr. Bird, Liaison, Mr. Hill, myself, Rosemary James, Dennis Nerdy, Seth, Jay McCready, and Sophia Delator. All people except Mr. Bird, I think, that we've heard about. List of people not allowed up here: drivers, very wide category, Gary, unless I'm here, so maybe he's getting on that list. Bob, just flat out, Bob is not allowed up here. If he comes up here again, fire Bob. And then anyone else. Bob does not fall into anyone else. Bob. What did Bob do? I just want to know this now. And there's a lot of healing here, if you were to need it. Which I might have at one point. This got me my key card that I need to go back. But I'm going to go over here.
Lives.
I thought someone was gonna
Nice.
spawn. So I know something is gonna happen the second I put this chip
plug
in.
a chip in there.
Or not. Could we go in Mr. Hill's office? Learn a little bit more. Central Intelligence Bureau. There's a lot of redacted stuff in here, so feel free to read this on your own. It's a little hard to read like that, but this does tie into the last guy as well, I think. Camera, flare. I'm full on all of that, I believe. He had bullets in here. Due to the sensitive nature of the blank, you are to keep it secured in your new personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the something research team. Code's default code is blank. Do not, under any circumstances, store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Thank you, Bird. I want to know what the combo is. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without the proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and then, when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own trunk, demanding his job back. This is a major screw-up. You realize that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way. He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big, wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. That could be taken very wrong. And this is about Nygaard. Reorder form. A safe default code. I'm just gonna try a few numbers that I know are usually defaults. Nope, none of those were it. Does he have anything like written down around here that I can visibly see?
The answer was always there, written on the wall.
Thank you. 8136. There we go, Ricus. And then you can read this if you need it. A powerful neurotoxin, though. Ugh. But then why do we need to even go in here?
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Rain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
Central Intelligence Bureau Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following. Past experimentation concludes in effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. Clearance required, and it's the same stuff. So this is Agent Rainbow. Is still unusable at this stage. Its effects on the central nervous system are unpredictable. Further testing is required as before we can proceed with human subject research. This, oofda. An order form. Or J. McCready. Craft the lure pill. I think this is how I get down. I mean, that's some levels of dark. I think it was this way. Assembly room. And no, I still haven't gotten in here. Which bugs me.
There's a small slot for a vial here.
Ricus. That's a name for something. Ricus. Alright, we got the green one. At least they made this part not as annoying as they could have. I'll give them that. Like, I don't necessarily like doing the gauge thing, but at least you can fly through it even without having half an idea of what you're doing. And that's everything, so lure pill. Alright. Monsters seem to like it. Maybe I should try it. Well, first... That at least got me here, so I did remember that. Lure pills can attract enemies. Lure pills also boost your stats and restore health. Interesting. Gotcha. I got caught on something. But I see what this needs to have done. I'll see if I can remember the route. There we go. I got him.
Oh, God.
That actually hurt a bit. Okay.
An electrical indicator. It's off.
Well, I don't have my things anymore unless I go back. Should I... Oh, I'm gonna have to go back, ain't I? That's all I get in here. Oh, those are just for those guys. Okay. That would have been to take them out. Gotcha. That's not as bad then. I'm not seeing too much else in here, so let's go help our buddy Bull. I can remember where he all was. I think it was down here. Can I even go outside anymore? If you build it, they will come. Lure him to the quarry. Where is the quarry? Let's go this way for now. Pretty sure it's over here. I'm pretty sure it's this over here. Barricaded tunnel. This is no, not what I thought it was. It might have been helpful to look at a map before I did anything, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this live. Hi, buddy. Are you breaking trains? Are you having fun? Or is this way? Okay. So they broke through for me. That's something right. Now we just got around. Well, you could have read that if you wanted. Well, he's in the quarry now, I think. No, thank you. Give me a stingray, please. That'd be great. Deal with these. I'm not gonna be able to deal with these, am I? Okay, food. It says lure him out to the quarry. I'm in the quarry now, ain't I?
Pretty good.
Oh. I mean, I really don't want to see you angry there, sir, but you do you, please. I thought it was supposed to restore health. That did not restore much health.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Need to go and get him? Come on. Come on, you big beluga. He really likes that. I think I can use that to my advantage. In we go. I'm assuming this door is open. He can't get over here for now.
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you waved the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Can't carry any more of this.
Minos Cori Sota Male Pharma. Go ahead and read it if you want. I'm gonna figure this out. I need to deal with this somehow to Oh wait, do I? This is how it's throw. And then kaboom. Which is nifty. Now what does this do? Opens that door. I will take it. He ain't happy.
Can't carry any more of this.
That goes kaboom. Take these. What did that actually do over here? Got me more access, okay. I don't plan on it. This doesn't look good. Oh, also infinite stamina. That's great. Thank you. Tastes like purple. Isn't that a thought? What does purple taste like? I can't taste anymore. What does purple taste like? I'm assuming I just have to drain this entire lake now. Or like, parts of it. Can I do more draining? No. Down we go.
Gotta hit him where it hurts. How do I chip that arm out of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars. Try and be calm. You're being blinded by your anger.
Nope, that didn't work.
I'm not your enemy, Max.
Okay, come on. Come on, you big beluga.
You control your anger, not the other way around.
I gotta get him to ram these pillars. Huh?
Try and be calm.
I'm justified.
Hope he did not like that.
You control your anger, not the other way around.
There's something about this car.
No way I'm getting it out myself. Be mindful of your anger, Max.
Come on. Come at me. It's like he's
Can't
dodging
we
it.
talk about it? I don't care about your business. I care about your life.
He missed it again. Is he not hitting it enough? Oh, he's getting in the way.
I don't care about your business. I
What's
care
the
about
deal
your
here?
life.
He's supposed to ram these. I thought, at least.
Max, this isn't
Okay, I have
you.
just an idea. Come up here, you big beluga. Yep. Up and around. Up and around. You got this.
I don't care about your business. I care about your life. Be mindful of your anger, Max.
You got up really quick. At least I can heal myself in here. Not sure how,
Be mindful of your anger, Max.
how often I'm going to be able to do this. Come on. Like,
I don't care about your business. I care about your life.
so if I get, like, right here, he's not going to do anything. So I need to start figuring this out quickly.
Can't we talk
upbeat bull.
Be mindful of your anger, Max.
There's an infinite supply of these.
I don't care about your business. I care about your life.
I see. I wasn't getting that
His
part.
armor's breaking, exposing him.
Gotcha. Okay. I get it now.
Be mindful of your anger, Max.
Yep.
His skull is cracking. He's weak.
Over here, Beluga. Come on.
You control your anger.
Got that one. Can I actually get out of this? Okay. There's one more.
Please, Max, you're hurting yourself. I have to calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills. If I can throw these lure pills into the exposed parts, I can calm the man inside the machine.
Oh, that's a good plan. No, I don't want
Parts of
to.
them are exposed. These pills seem to work.
You want more? I'll find more.
The pills calm him down. It's working.
Hey, turn around. Is that really what you want? Okay. Sorry there, buddy. That's what everyone wanted.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad. Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
I get the feeling that this company did a lot of this junk. Oh. It's a letter to his daughter. I'm not sure if he wrote this before he did everything or he was gonna yeah, feel free to read that one on your own. A lot of feels in this game.
It's gotta be hard. I think I understand Max a little better.
A lot of feels there. Do I need to be looking for a tape here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
No, there wasn't any bile
violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but... Get that dumbass cat out of here, I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I just... Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Like what?
I mean... Yeah, he's probably angry about a lot of things right now. I'll give him that. But let's not threaten the cat. The cat probably had nothing to do with it. Where is tape 2? Do I gotta do this jump? Okay. Make it this to this to this. I wish there were numbers so you knew you were not doing them out of place.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why, or... Those Meyer bastards! So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too, seeing as I can't even recall it fully and it was only 2 nights ago.
Yeah, and there has to be something said for that. I think is like... His whole life started falling apart after an accident that they can't even fully disclose. They're not willing to probably fully disclose what was in the shipment. Or they're probably lying about what was in the shipment and it needs to be investigated. And like, if it was chemicals, like, which is what's put into medicine, a lot of that can cause horrible, horrible side effects. Like, even if it was an oil tanker, that can cause bad side effects.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk.
That would be a bad idea, though.
Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
That would be even a worse idea there. That's a worse idea. I think I just went the wrong way. No, door's over there. I went the right way. Okay, tape was right there. I do want to check to see.
This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, that's the tape I just had. Probably over here. There's usually not too many tapes. And it kind of is practice, nonetheless, like, to get farther in the game to jump like this.
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
That's a bad idea, sir. That's probably where things went downhill. Okay, door's right there. Okay. So he was a little bit crazy. Probably had a little bit anger issues. Some of them may be justified. But led us closer to the end of things. Wow, that section took me 3 hours. Hey, Tanya. Let's not point shotgun
I
at her.
don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
My game is going weird. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on.
Listen, someone called here while you were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
I don't know how I just dropped over 1,000 frames. I need to check my computer really quick.
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here while you were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
Alright, so there was a little bit of a computer issue. So we might have missed some of the Tanya talk there, but continuing on.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
They took who?
Isn't that Lucas Cole? One of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Or a tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
What? So, cabin in the woods, access it from the building. Yes, that's a great idea. And we did get another little postcard.
Careful out there.
I think there's a way to now access this. Or at least there should be. I thought. Like, shouldn't there be an electrical...
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Oh, that's gonna be with the new guy, isn't it? Which means there might be more to the game after him. Okay. So they said, check out the basement. Still can't get a few of these doors. Is it me or is this thing getting worse? Oh.
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
Thanks. I'm assuming there's a panel or something.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go. So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Yep. Thank you, Tanya. Good kitty. How did?
As if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
How did Tanya? I think it's Tanya. How did Kitty?
Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure.
No, they're probably
You
not.
listen to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales? It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
You know, I've never been in an air duct, but are there really that many metal, like,
I
grates
could
in
really
them?
go for a cheeseburger right about now.
Old cat meme.
Oops. I mean, Desmond, behave! Where's my gas mask? Ugh, sheesh. This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
Where are you going? Rat hunting? This is that pistol spot. Well, also, it's telling me find the truth. And there's... I'm assuming that's something I'm gonna need later. Like, I don't have the thing for that. Don't have pills, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a fun explosion once I get them. And I know how to deal with that over there now. Nope, nope. Elevator working now? Oh, it's flooding. Interesting. At least the water's not hurting me. But isn't the basement supposed to be like... a thing about his sanity? Okay, I needed the pills.
Something isn't right with these waters.
I thought they'd go boom. Darn. That wastes my one chance to do that. Some messed up buttons. Yay. Oh, there's one right here now. I wonder if I need to do this. throw, so... Nope. So it's not exploding. That was my biggest... Wouldn't it? But... Okay, well... I really need to not be on those. I have one left. I think I know what I'm gonna use it on. It's a left click for when I do get there. Oh, hell. Well, I can use him to my advantage still. He already did what I wanted him to. Anything else to break? This. That didn't work well. I lured way too many in doing that. Okay, I have one pill again. It's left click to throw. It is how I get down there. I am gonna get rid of as much of this stuff as possible. Lucas's cabin. Alright.
Looks like some sort of a power unit.
Anything special with that? Yes. But we're gonna want this. Sticky note. Limber up every morning, no excuses. Life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. Why 5 seconds? Interesting. Thank you for the food, sir. Z4? Is that a Z? Or is that a 5? I think that's a Z. Or is this... No, that's a Z. Blocks from the White House, huh? So you can read that if you need it. Agent Purple. Where does Rainbow fit in? It's mixing the 3. Thank you for the pills. Obviously gonna need them. There's a phone in here. Is someone gonna call me?
Picking up. It's off.
Rip, rip, crashing. Never forget, rip. Everyone's crashing. Death an instant. Oof.
It's off.
Okay, suddenly my computer's having trouble with this game, so you may be seeing some lagging or what have you.
Can't carry any more of this. Looks like some sort of a power unit.
Not sure how to get through the power box yet, but themes were alright. I'm assuming at some point we're going to have to come back through all of these because there's unfinished questions with all of them. Notice how the big guy wasn't here. I don't know how I feel about this.
Hey, Desi, it's your Aunt Ruth. Your mother told me you got a cat, and I just wanted to let you know that it's perfectly natural for you to be in utter embarrassment that will end up dying alone. Trust me, as a fellow cat person, once you get one of those, society has zero expectations for you.
Thanks. Thanks for that, sir. Oh. Down there too, huh? Now, I remember something weird about one of these.
It's locked from the other side.
But I don't remember exactly what, so. Alright, well we have the tape. Let's go do it. I don't know how I feel about that area I couldn't get in being flooded anymore, though.
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult.
When have I been ignoring
There's
you?
no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Oh, so are you S. Hill? You're Hill, aren't you?
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
We'll try.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
That's a bad take. So this might be the last tape. I might have one more. I genuinely don't know. And then I did forget to do this earlier. So this is Max Nygaard's thing, if you wanted to read it. I haven't really been reading these, but if you want to, pause here if you need it. I think this is like the history, more personal history and why they're going to treatment and stuff like that.
Here we go again.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, this could be interesting. So, cabin in the woods, remember that? I have a feeling I did miss something, but maybe we'll get it here. There's a tool to get through here.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing I don't want to be in the water here. Follow the flares.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like that's where I came from. This way?
Whoa.
Try that again. This definitely isn't the one I got before. I think this is the most trippy one yet. This one's actually a little darker. There we go.
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
Well, then let's not give you the look. That almost sounded like a monster or something. Okay, right here. Interesting that I can use my flashlight in this, just while like listening to the tape.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
Alright, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
I think that's why you're there. Personally, I don't know how those things go. Door, okay. Alright, well, considering everything he just said, this could be just about anything. Government conspiracies, armed forces, cabin in the woods style things. I don't know what to expect. I still don't know what to expect. Establish radio contact. Elysium State Park.
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow. Out.
Well, you haven't been very nice to me yet, sir. Let's see if I can't load anything here. Alright, well. We'll see how this goes. Slow, proceed with caution. I mean, lots of falling trees and stuff. Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporary closure to safety hazard. Within the restricted area, going in or out, going into or being upon restricted area. Alright, go ahead and read this if you want. I'm kind of skipping around a bit. Once again, it mentions this Mayor Pharmaceuticals employees with proper pharmaceutical. Mr. Desmond Wales is allowed in here, so safety, kind of a dream thing. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be gone in a flash. Well, this is about to get interesting. For a center. It's over here then. See electricity things, so alright. Let's go. This might be the last section. This might not be, but we'll find out. Something very big is walking over there. It's a walker. Interesting. I think this is a map of the state park. That's not going to help me very much, but I'm still going to examine it for those of you who want it. There's a cemetery, Eye of the Blessed Church, a crypt. I'm not going to like that section at all. Forest Center, bunker, water treatment facility, West Forest, watchtower, cable car station. Alright, well, let's get this on the road. I can't even enter this, so let's go to the ranger cabin. And I see things over here. Probably should have stealth, but that's fine. Yeah, if you can shoot them in the eye and take the time to do it and they're not wiggling around and attacking you, it is a one-shot. They do make you panic when they get close, though. A little bit.
It's blocked from the other side.
Is there a way for me to get in? Few possible ways. Why is the washer out here? Questions I have. Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the cabin.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Okay. I'm gonna forget about that other one, but it is there if I need it.
Not bad.
Kind of see inside the house. Here we go. Why does he have beer right here, or alcohol? Seems like a very bad spot for it. Aha. Now he's not gonna like me sneaking in here. Not one bit. Diary entry 505 made contact with a scientist working on Ancient Rainbow. She told me she could give me documents that will blow the lid off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Finally going to get some answers and stand a chance at vindication. Vindication? That sounds sketchy. Okay, we're gonna drop down. Now we can get out.
It's blocked from the other side. Delicious.
This is his cabin again.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Alright, this is gonna be a long one that my throat's gonna hurt by the end of the time I'm reading this, but by Rosemary James. Go ahead and read it if you want. This is only page 1 and 2 as well. But they're all linking together now. I have a long list of stuff here.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Okay, cool. I don't think it likes that upside. Note to self. That's an outside thing. Okay. Now that I know how that works, and it's firing at me. Lovely. How do I get out of here? I'm like genuinely lost and there's 3 rooms. Oh.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
There we go. That's how to use that one.
It's blocked from the other side.
Well, now we see how bad of an idea this could be. Establish radio contact and defeat the Flash. Interesting. Is it this electrical box? Ah. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. I don't think I want to touch those. I really don't think I... Oh, hell. This is like one of his worst nightmares, isn't it? If I can get over there, there's a signal. Open that. Okay. Good to know. Whoa! Get him? No, there's still one left. That artillery shell might help. Funny that the barbed wire is, like, protecting me there. There we go. Only one health heal. Doesn't look like I would have gotten anything out of that. Owie. These are breakables, okay. What the hell is that? Needs to give him pills. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem to be finicky and buried beneath thick cement and metal. Perhaps there's too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later time. Seems like I gotta find more. I wonder if the flashlight would help with this. Or... no. Ah. I was thinking. So I got that. My computer is going crazy here. Aha. There we go. Sorry if you saw screen skips once again. Not sure what's going on with this all of a sudden. My computer was fine with this up until... Oh. We have to find a bunker code. Wonder if that's written on this as well. Oh no, we gotta go back out now. And there he is. This is gonna be fun. Can I signal him? I thought that would work. I thought.
To enter the code, 4 towers.
Towers.
2 stars.
Stars and towers. Gotcha. This one? This too. Gotcha. Good to know. Is that an angry or is that a thing? Is this an angry or is this a thing?
War is hell. And we were in the thick of it.
I mean, war is hell. This is known.
Not bad. I could probably break this with something. I might be able to break this with something.
Okay, I'm gonna go across the waters here, because I think I see something.
Something with these waters feels off.
Or not. Or not. I gotta be quick about this. Gotcha. All for some fast denied. There might be something over there too, but I'm not even gonna check. So it looks like I'm heading towards this. Hopefully. Which might be where I actually came in, the Ranger's Tower. Oh! do I just have to be careful about... Nope, there. Step by them, they go boom. Gotcha. I was gonna say, how do I go by them? How far back does this set me now? Not too far. New plan. I wasn't even by you. We're gonna do it stupid because this is running me out of ammo.
Refreshing.
At this point, I gotta. Alright, so it looks like I might have to go over here to activate signals. Oh, hell. Oh, did it. Good damage, which wish I didn't, but oh well. And we can at least go down here while I'm nearby and unlock it, yeah?
I need something to open.
Or, read this. The gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it to open using one of those spare valves in the water treatment facility. But my shift is up, and that means I have to stop carrying. So, it's your problem now. Good luck. Okay, well, at least I know how to deal with it. There are a lot of them up there. Including what I think is a big guy. So that's what the lure pills were for. Those might be average size. Just average. Ah, hell. I keep hitting the wrong button to do that. Well, at least got me some shotgun shells. Another pill back. Let's get off of that before I use the wrong thing again. And that one's easy. water treatment is actually here, so this might be easier than I thought. Piss anything off? That might actually be unfortunate. We got the big guy. I think that's them. Okay. Nothing over here, really. Is this reacting to them?
I need more of this.
Okay, I can see one thing it's reacting to at least. Thought. So... I'm supposed to get in here. How do? Can I?
Too much for one man.
There we go. I don't have a good feeling about that. If only you had something to mask that awful smell. When in doubt, cover the snout. Well, I did something else, but that's a good idea there, sir. That would save a lot of resources. I'm just gonna be blind as a bat when I do that. Unless I can walk my way around. Ha ha ha. Ah! I do wonder if I can actually do that. Let's... Did I actually do that? I think I did. So now... Now it's darker.
I need something to... Nothing.
Well, we mostly did it without using a mask. I don't think that was intended. It's one way of doing it. Alright, let's see. To all water treatment facility employees. You can read this if you need. Bill Bird, VIB liaison.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when CIB weren't looking. What the fuck is this stuff? In minutes of just being near, I started to feel oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same. 3 drops. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. No smoking and unauthorized personnel keep out. Valve, from space it looks reusable. So let's do that. I don't think I can get it from out here.
I need something to open this.
I ever said I don't trust half the stuff in this game right now? Yeah, so there's a thing like right over here that I could hit, possibly, but I don't know how to get there. There's a power box up there I can hit. It was going off just a second ago. Okay, I guess I'm stuck in here until I figure it out. Behind that billboard. I don't think I can do that. So when I tried to hit it from behind the window, it didn't work. Oh, there we go. This was going off, so I was like, is it the thing or is it a monster? No, it was him. I have a feeling it was him. Shite. And there's another one. I do not have the ammo to do that. You already saw me. ha 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 ha. Laugh at that.
Oh, I needed that.
Alright, let's continue scrounging, continue moving along.
I need something to open this.
Oh, simple as that. And can I pop it back out? Okay. And then it just looks like a duck. Gotcha. That wasn't so bad. Miacidae will probably fail this next one. Oh, this is gonna go faster. I think I got off on the right spot.
Something to open this.
Screw you.
No dice.
I don't believe my wheel fell down with me, huh? I actually thought it was that guy. Important objects may be closer than they appear. Thought I had it.
I need something.
That was a weird spot for it. I do not trust that sludge. Damn, I am. No, I do not.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Let's not stand in that. I saw you.
It's a locked door. It's no use.
There's a thing over there. Probably my last pill.
I need something to open this.
Nope. Screw you, sir. Magical darkness? Ah, hell. We'll keep going. I know he ran one way, but... My office key. What's my office key doing here? My thing is, if I can find food down here, or like anything else good, I would like to do that. Restroom key. Are there any bathrooms about? There was one somewhere, wasn't there? Dead end.
Something stops me from getting closer.
I think I'm hurting myself more than I'm helping now, but whatever. Oh, that might actually be helpful. Says there's something in there.
Run around. See where that gets you.
Whoa! Old key reminds me of a key I once had. That's to my office, isn't it? Or to my house.
Better get out of these waters.
That was my thought.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Restroom. Or exit.
It's a locked door. Guess not.
I tried. Try the other way. Wrong turn. I did try all of these, right? Like all the actual keys. What am I supposed to be seeing? Oh. Sewer door key. Ha ha ha.
It's a locked door.
But nice that I found all those other ones. Just a little hurts.
Another locked door.
Oh, bathroom key now.
Okay, this is happening on purpose.
Yes, it is.
Come on.
I found all the keys, I think. I did all the work I needed to
something
before
going in this.
finding it out. Now I really need food.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Even the flashlight's kind of going, hey, we need to get out of here, man. Okay, water treatment facility. Oh, man. If I need to do 4 of these, I'm boned.
Look. 2.
number, ain't it? I could see that being a 9. Maybe an 8. So I'll write down both numbers, but it says look to the stars, and then I don't know that one. Ha ha ha. But I'm guessing they're gonna stay up there now. Oh. How does get back down? I'm supposed to do something now.
3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 0, 9, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5, 1. 3, 1, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 0.
Okay, so 0.
Nine, 0, 1, 8, 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 3, 0, 1, 2, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so 3. That was different than I thought it would be, but sure thing. I did it. Now that we know that, there's 3 more to go. I mean, that's a cool way of figuring out the stars now that I know I was supposed to use a radio transmitter on them, and I probably should have known that right from the get-go, if I'm being totally honest.
I need something to open this.
And now that I have these tools, the rest shouldn't be as bad. It was just getting these tools to get to the rest of them. That was odd. Right, I needed to do the hand crank thingy. How does it tell me to do this? I guess to look for this inside. I'm surprised he didn't call me. Like, legitimately surprised.
Not bad.
Pause that if you read it, but it didn't seem like there was much there, like, for us to figure out.
I need something to open this.
I'd really like to get in here, though. I might have to come around and break that open. Aha. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Nope, that's not what I was supposed to do. Whoopsies. Okay. I might be coming back here. It's my only thought. There's stuff to break right here to get into this. And like there's a section back there. There's a cable car thing that goes from way over there. Alright. So probably coming back. Oh, screw you, sir. Wait, what? I can just die like that because he breaks the bridge? I didn't think he would break the bridge. I can't hack him. There we go. Do I really have to go through all of this? Well, he's firing it at me. It looked like there might have been something down there. I need the key that was in there. Okay. Let me grab. I needed a ride ticket. Because that's so important right now. I guess for the system to work, it might be. Pull lever. Can you stop shooting rockets at the cage? I don't know how the cage is holding the foot out there, but you know. Where's my ride? I'm just gonna hold like right here until I see it come. This seems like the safest spot right here. Not a little to the left, not a little forward, right here. Wait for the rocket, go. Grab everything. Oh. He breaks glass. Gotcha. Hack. Why are we not hacking? he likes this thing. I'm not sure how it's standing up to rocket launcher fire. Just stay low, stay low, stay low. It heals. Thank you. Okay, he's blocking this door. There was explosives right there. I'm just gonna hide right here so he tries to blow this up. There's a barrel in front of that. I want to see. Nope. Ooh, we got out of it. He does still kind of see me. I was hoping for something different to happen there, but sure. Locked, are you kidding me? Why are we locked? At least he ran out of ammo. He ran out of ammo. I'm good with him being out of ammo. Okay. Employees only. I think I'm gonna use those again. Alright. There's another tower right here. I don't think that one was as bad to get to, personally.
Get to the water. Nothing.
Maybe it was. Hey, there's a van right here. Ice cream.
Delicious.
Why is there an ice cream van out here? I'm assuming I have to get in that building to be able to get up there. So, this is not a drill. Key is found within. Wait. Oh, those are helmets. I thought they were mushrooms. Alright, so we do gotta get in there. How I'm getting in there is yet to be found. Oh, he opened the door for me. There's a party in the barracks, and you can hardly see a thing in here. I don't like this. This is a mess hall, isn't it? I really don't like this. Okay, balloons are popping. Yeah. Kinda saw this one coming. One of his flashbacks, seen it. Can't go out either. Aha. It's an interesting way of using it. So many people watching him. What's lowering my health? Is it running into the shadows? The ghosts? Oh. Take cover, take cover, take cover. Oh, they'll run.
I can't carry that much ammo. I gotta get in.
Key. Woo. At least they give me a way out. HP. I'm not seeing a key though. Tear gas ain't going away. Aha! I'm a little blind. Just a little. Oh, screw you guys. They're giving me a way to heal. Oh, you saw him out there, huh? Oh, now he barbed the wire it. much oxygen left.
I gotta get in there.
Through y'all. That would have been a nightmare to live with. Now I have the keys at least. Okay. Let's definitely pop one of these just for the healing. Battery this. That's the way back out. I suppose it wouldn't be a bad thing to heal to full. And that's my way back out. Now I have the keys to this.
I need to get to the water. Nothing.
And more keys. Interesting. Anything here that I can grab? This is like a little base. Lift key. Elysium State Park. Fire Watcher Guide. I don't think that's going to be helpful for us. But go ahead and pause it if you need it. Ammo. Another pill that I don't need. Okay, so I don't even think I need that. What we need is this. It's a very trippy effect. For us. Can we still keep going up? I swear I saw stairs. Stairs that went up. That wasn't a thing to read. That's just an open door. Okay. So. Let's do. Probably missing something here, but I'm missing something that's not letting me leave.
Can't carry any more of this.
Gotcha. Then... I thought it was in the house. Other side of this. Oh, that's him. I don't know, it's like locked me in here until I can figure this out. I'm bad at puzzles sometimes. This binocular can't look over there enough. Crazy right there, though. It's not something I can do. Okay, interesting. I would have thought that would be what I need. Not. Can't exit that. Oh. Wait.
5.
I can see in here. This is a little wonky. I see what it wants me to do, but I'm like, that is so blinding right there. I wonder if I can see it better if I lower this. It doesn't look like it. Why can't I see it, like, through his roof? I may actually be stuck here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Once again, interesting that you could just see and do part of it through the ceiling, and that was a little misleading to me, but sure. Let's get down here. And continue going. Thought I could go through here.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Cliff key? Alright. So, to the forest south, it looks like. Alright. Alright, so down this path we go. What awaits us, I don't know. I see electricity, I don't like that. I just realized I've been doing something really silly this entire time, and audio might have been messed up this entire section, like the past few hours, so my apologies. I've been harder to hear. I think I just fixed it. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a pill, so there's a quest to get all the pills, but... What did that even do? I don't know where I'm going or what this is even doing, but sure. Is there a way to turn this off? Not yet. But there was a pill way down there, which was one of the quests. Who knows? Oh, I'm back here. I can't go that way, I think, so I have to go back to the forest center and then right? We'll see. Let me fix this. Let's see if I can read a map this time. Alright, so it shows I am here. I need to go up. Bunker is where I found stuff originally. I need to take a right and do both of those, and it looks like the one that looked the closest is actually going to be the most far away. I can't believe I originally thought these were mushrooms. Weird looking mushrooms, but mushrooms. And that's his bunker. I don't think I'm gonna get into. You got more ammo? Owie. At least he busted through it for me, but not that one. Oh no. And we run. And the stamina boost is over. I don't think this is working. Is he gonna bust through this for me? You don't want to leave, do you? This is Elysium. Oh, no. You could have paused that if you needed it. Owie. Oh, that went well. Alright, well, how is that with the volume fixed? And me not having to bring down levels now. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Well... I know I'm gonna have to pop this, like, right away.
Tastes like polygons.
Tastes like polygons this time, not purple? Oi, leave me alone. I'm not in range. I'm not in range at all. Mine's this way. He's very persistent. Can't really do too much about that, can I? I'll go to this one. Seems like he's leaving me alone now. Okay. He's still searching. So I need to get up there. Milton Haven. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping. Wondering what's over here. This did show something.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a
Oh, good night.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
Yeah, I guess I could understand, that being pretty frightening.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
Oh. They got friendly fire with something not fun. That's for sure. Or, I guess from the perspective fun, but I don't think they thought it was fun, that's for certain. I need to keep following this road, I believe. You don't want to leave, do you? This is lovely Elysium. This is heaven on earth. This is paradise lost. Or is it your hell? No, I was trying to get to that. Oh, poor mannequins. Why are they here? Okay, nothing special there. There we go, this is how I get up. Looks like you'll have to take the long way around, through the spooky, scary cemetery. Yeah, you had to tell me that, didn't you? I knew that was going to be a thing. Where all his war buddies are probably stationed. Okay. So that means I'm gonna have to get this one first, go all the way up there and through there. Okay. Good to know. But we did get a few things. Oh.
The next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart.
Yeah, there he is. No. No. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way.
I must have blacked out because I suddenly found myself back home, standing over the lake, hunting rifle in hand. Looking into the water, I saw a monster of my own making. My shadow. So I shot it down. And I woke up. I was back on the tree and my shadow was Wheeler.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I need a minute.
I'm guessing that was one of his war buddies. That would be terrifying. Alright, back this way we go. Hell. Okay, careful. Sneak if we can. I really don't want to deal with them. I didn't need to take it out. thing. No, it wasn't my shot. It wasn't the monster that took me out. It was the area of effect that was going on because I stood near a barrel, I think. Ah. Alright. There is no good way of getting through here. Just gonna kind of try to sneak through right now. And maybe use some of these explosives to my advantage, if I can. Hell. At least I got some healing, yeah? Ah, hell. They also landmined the place. I mean, I do understand what's going on here. I don't have to like it. Oh, hell. I have enough to take both. What the hell? Well, that did the job for me. That's for sure. Did he see that? Thank you for the milk, Shadow. I probably wouldn't have drank that if I were you. Why is it so dark in here?
Something should fit in here. It's no use.
Oh, because they shut that on me. Cyclops medallion. Oh, thanks. Some candles that are glowing blue. How lovely. Oh, lovely. Yeah? This week's lesson plan, Father Krill. Historical links between mythology, Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices. I don't like that. I don't like that sound. Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops. Cyclops goes last, okay. Oh, hell. Psst. Father Ted Krill is so lazy, I bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lesson using the same tactics. Always in darkest places. Tell your little brother if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's feisty little believer. So Cyclops goes last. I'm gonna keep it on me. Oh, yay. Max flare gun stuff. That was fun. Someone shut that on me. 'Cause why wouldn't they? Icarus, because, you know, why wouldn't he be in the basement after all this talk of falling? I love how they do that sometimes. Look away and the wall's gone. Look back and the wall's there again. Alright. Got 2 more to go. Okay, that one felt lazy.
It's blocked from the other side.
They're hurting me just to walk through them. Very judgmental little shadows. Whispering in my ear this entire time. Hurting me. Don't pull the same tactics twice. That's a few creepy. That one reminds me of like Jason or the Joker, that photo right there. Yeah, I hear you guys. What the hell is that? Really, guys? Okay. I have all of them. Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, Cyclops.
Something should fit in here.
Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, Cyclops. And now there's broken glass here. Was that there before? Oh, lovely. Ah, I see why. Okay. At least this one is easier.
1, 6, 2, 8, 9, 3, 4, 7.
Okay, so
1, 2, 9, 0. 1, 2, 8, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 6. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
that one's a 0. That's not bad. But how does get out? This way. Okay. Who closed that on me? I'm looking at you, sir. There's just one more left. Through this cemetery. I should have stocked back up on flares. Because how many do I actually have now? I guess I have this. But I have a feeling we're gonna need more. And now it's raining. In the cemetery. That just sounds lovely, yeah? Oh! That's a hell of a lot more handy than I thought it was.
Fresh. This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do about it? Probably figure that out in a minute. Oh, I can go back in and get more flares if needed. Okay, that's good. This is helping a lot.
Good kitty.
What?
Never mind this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
Oh, that was a cat. Huh. All the pills in the forest, okay, not just all pills in here.
Have become walking radio towers. 2 and 3 more. They live here, see unknown places, faces. Drives them mad.
I would too if I was seeing this. I mean, at least I'm getting to stock up on stuff, yeah? Bright light, bright light. Pass through this one by doing that. Fear is a side effect. That's a new one. This is a really cool way of using this thing to turn these on. I gotta admit that. I At first I thought enemies would spawn, but I guess not. I don't trust this though. I really don't trust this. Okay, Spooky Light, you can come on now. Thank you, Spooky Light.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
Hi, Bear. No, I'm not pushing you off. I'm trying to pet you, honey. I wouldn't think those would sink so far in very unsinkable waters.
Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
Ah, hell. Where'd the other one go? There's two more. Healing, thank you.
Tastes like purple.
Once again, what does purple taste like?
Connected to the personal. Once had it, no more. Rainbow connects all.
I don't think I should be taking this much rainbow then. You know what? We'll jump it. At least try. Why don't I trust that noise? Oh. One second. Yes, Bears. So he just shut the gate on me. As he does. Let's just do this so I don't take damage. Does make me wonder how I'm gonna get out. Doing this. And now, let's have a look-see. There we go. Still not comfortable breaking those boards with the glass shard, but you know, you do you, buddy. That's a lot of unpowered fuses. 9 in the crypt. Really, my man?
No time for this.
I'm cool with whoever just helped me. So, I did not see any in the crypt. And then he boarded this up on me. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to shoot this again. Maybe not. Aha. How do hack? Okay, don't do well under. Huh. It obviously wants me to do that. Is there anything more to do with this? No. Anything over here? No. Okay. It really just seems to be this. That ain't coming down. There was a time I had to hit the cable or the box open for that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. There's nothing to climb, it looks like. Unless I'm dense. And it's like... Nope. That was nice to find. Okay, just out of morbid curiosity. Aha. I didn't see that. There's actually something blocking it. It looked the same to me. But given how everything's been so far, I should have kind of seen that. But this should be the last one. I'm hoping. Neat level.
You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Oh.
Lucas, is everything all right?
That's different. I thought there might be another person I needed to get into contact with. Because there's a lot around the tower that I hadn't done yet.
7, 5, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 8,
5013. Let's go down and see how this does. He's really not going to be happy with me when I run there, though. Oh. Can't say I didn't try. Well, these little handy things will keep me going for a little bit, right? Okay, so if I'm there, I need to... That's not too far of a jaunt. If I'm heading the right way. It's 5103. Okay. I see how to take them out too. Broken glass. I'm guessing this is just... Aha. Oh, owie, owie.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
This is a long one. Or do I need to, like, start way down there? Oh, I got the wires crossed, didn't I? We go here to here. You know what? Screw it. It's so dark when I'm trying to go through this. That's worth doing. I was right. I just think something might be in the way.
An electrical indicator. It's off.
Which one do I start with? I've done these before. They shouldn't be difficult for me to figure out. Just follow the line. because this one's still connected to this. I can't do that, I'm assuming. And I can't do this one. Which still keeps going. To here.
Small antenna.
Oh. Doy. Ha ha ha, I'm figuring it out. There we go. I was overthinking it once again. As I do. Go ahead and pause things if you need it as I get to them. Ooh. All attention app. Bill Bird again. He is commonly popping up here. I'm gonna go back to the beginning, then go through all this.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
That's the first vocal record in the entire game, I think. At least that I've found. Interesting. I think that's it for this room. There's more. Not complaining, it's just interesting.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back? Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
I would believe it, and that would be a really both cool and terrifying, like absolutely terrifying experience if you didn't know what the hell was going on or how to utilize it at all. And once again, like, is it only this guy who had this, like, Agent Purple thing? No.
Discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
I think everyone except for the First Lady had been exposed to at least some portion of it. Because remember, like, the first guy in the oil spill, or the chemical spill, was covered in it. And then the car crash, or the crashes, and everything. Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement, our crowning achievement. Our work with Ancient Rainbow could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it. If you want to sabotage your own career, so be it, but then you don't get to take us down with you. Ash Holm.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible.
Fair.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
It manipulates minds. I'm assuming that's what's happening to our therapist as well. And then we found stuff in here. Okay. Up we go with an autosave. We know this is going to be good. I'll go up the stairs. There's probably stuff to find over there, but he's already firing at me. Oh, he broke this, huh? How much of it is he gonna break, by the way? A lot. What do I have to do? This is doing, but I'm hitting the button. I am hitting the button. Rotation online, select target for radio antenna. Okay. How do I select target? I see. Not how I thought this would be going.
Lucas!
Okay. Next time.
I know now what happened to you was real. I don't believe that. This isn't you. It's a misrepresentation. A shadow.
That's not how I thought we'd be doing this. Oh, he's still mad. Owie.
But you need to open up to me.
Quit moving, you.
I know now what happened to you was real.
There we go.
Let your past define you, or you can embrace it, learn from it.
I wonder how many times I have to do this.
You was wrong.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I think the doc did believe you. For what it's worth, I think he did believe you. Do I gotta go down now? No. Not all.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you.
That kind of hurts to look at.
Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
Well, let's get out of here, I suppose. If I can find the way out. If. Pretty big if. Oh, star. I should have known. Stars have been this entire thing. Big antenna. Didn't think this would do the antenna. So now we've been
Hello?
to every one of our patients.
If you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Yes! It's all starting to make sense now.
Go home. Okay, so the door should be nearby. Aha, there we go. Just running around like a chicken with my head cut off, and there was the exit I was originally looking for.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Probably the first time you heard that, to be honest.
Wow, that's... Thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones.
Dinosaur bones.
Doc?
I can't remember anything.
Yeah, because people would want to stash dinosaur bones in his office. The rest I can maybe see.
You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Lucas, is everything alright?
So Tanya is a figment of our imagination now, and just showing us how to get out. She's been a very helpful cat. Very good kitty. It was Dave.
Sorry, I thought I heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very edible. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
Yes. That and... yeah.
Curiosity only brought her to him. So this guy got your cat. As a cat owner, I do not approve. Hey, Tanya. This began to be an extra form of creepy now that we know this.
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes.
Talking cat makes sense now, though.
To Lucas sooner. Maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listen to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible.
The bell tolls 12.
You probably know who's calling.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it a parting gift.
Why don't I like the sound of that? Also another gift card, or a gift note.
Trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
So it's a government guy. And once again, you can read this if you need to. They seem to keep getting older. I'll actually pause this for a bit longer if you need to pause it, but there you go. So I kept this bowl a lot longer. I shouldn't say that. I don't know how long it's been since the cat passed, but he kept the bowl probably for a little bit. Alright, so pop. Since I don't know what's going to be down there, I figured I'd come up and get this stuff since we have the availability. Although I know I missed a bunch of other collectibles. Oh well. I don't have those keys anymore. I was like, isn't there a room in there I haven't gone to yet? But no. Alright. So there's something on the first floor, he said. Why don't I trust him? Let's do this. He actually let me come down. I'm genuinely surprised. Also, I just realized these are the colors of Agent Purple now, or Agent Rainbow. So I probably could go in all of these and explore a little bit more. It's very much flooded down here.
I shouldn't be in these waters.
No, we shouldn't. I just messed up the jump. There we go. Tape rainbow. I can't tell its color. This doesn't seem right. End of this. So we're gonna end it in a tape. Alright. Seems a little fitting. He did let us actually get it. Alright. Let's go. Last tape. Hopefully.
A tape?
An invitation.
This is what he's been waiting for. How this ends is up to you.
Yep. Alright, he wants to end us. Let's do it.
Into the breach.
I'll hold down the fort.
I hope you do. I hope you do. We didn't wait for our friend. So hopefully he comes for us. Oh, this is a different side. It does make me wonder if this game has multiple endings. I can't change anything. The end.
All eyes on me now, open wide. You know what's wrong with you, a lethal case of deja vu. Sit on the edge, staring to the void. Maybe you're sane, or maybe just paranoid. I hear them. Oh, here comes the Savior, who can break these thoughts away from me. Oh, no more bad behavior. School my head on right from honorant feet.
This is an interesting song. I like the melody there, sir.
Ready.
Just gonna pause this for a second. Now that we get a very clear look at him, I like the design, especially the face. Holy shit, that is awesome.
It's showtime.
Let's do this, sir. Do I gotta go through the door again?
Whoa.
What's this?
Long have I waited for this moment, this spotlight, this stage. A stage made of mistakes, misfortune, and regret. There won't be an encore, only sweet, eternal death. But before that, congratulations are in order.
Congratulations, like, we're making it this far? And then I failed the, like, second jump. Oh, it hurts me to do that. I need to be careful.
Way to go, Desmond. You made it. You failed all the way to the top. You were right, you know. Your patients weren't bad people, but they were weak. Virginia could not overcome her watcher, nor could Alan his shade. Max lost heart to his bull, Lucas gone in a flash, and you succumbed to me.
And what exactly are you, then? If, like, everyone else had some kind of weird codename thing. I don't think we've gotten proper introductions there, sir.
So why have I been sneaking around, causing chaos? What's my motive? Who do I work for? Well, I'm not some government agent. I'm your Agent Rainbow. I'm everything you don't want to be. Your fears, your guilt, your paranoia, given form. And my plan to run you ragged, chip away at your psyche, to wear you down to this.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Everyone else's things played at their fears. So like Virginia's, she didn't want to be seen, so she had the Watcher. And everyone else had something like that. If the Doctor was exposed to Agent Rainbow, I guess his would be... It would be a common thing for a therapist or a psychiatrist to have his psychiatric thing chipped away at and his personality just dissolved to what he does. I've heard people say that, at least. So if everyone in the city got exposed to it, and everyone had something like this, holy shit.
It was fated to end this way. You, stuck in your drug-addled mind, withering away as it shuts down. You're the captain of the SS Wales, and you're sinking. There is no escape. You'll lose all control, and when that happens, I will have all.
Alright, let's see about that, buddy. It's taking a lot of my energy to do this. I gotta get to that door way over there. Like 3 more jumps? Does make me wonder though, what happened to the cat there, sir?
Not this time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Death of a Therapist, Act 1, Tapes of Terror, featuring...
Man, that is a cool design right there.
Let's go!
I was trying. Tape the Watcher.
Stressed yourself out of existence. The Watcher! The pitiful pit. The shade.
How's this gonna work?
Wasted. So how about we skip to the ending, where the villain gets exactly what he deserves?
Over there.
Let's go already. This is it. This is where your journey ends. What's so funny?
I'm excited to finally kick your ass.
I would be too.
I'm afraid that ship is sailed.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Oh, hell.
Wait, what's that doing? What do you think you're doing?
Virginia made an effort to change her narrative. I'm taking her lead.
Let's see what this does. I'm a little interested. Oh, it just got rid of those. Okay.
Can't carry any more of this.
Keep going this way? No. He's mad about that. Going this way?
I hate cats.
Well, I don't like you too, sir. Ah.
the quicker your death will be.
No, I don't see what to do. Okay. We're sure as heck gonna try a few things. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna... Dave! Thank you, Dave!
Just because I'm a part of you doesn't mean
I tried.
take it easy.
I was wondering when Dave would come back. Alright. We're here. The spinnies.
Have you tried crying? It's supposed to help.
Not quite yet, sir. Ah, hell. Yes, I did. I didn't take into consideration how bad I am at jumping. Alright, let's do this. Round 2. Oh, don't say that. I am this stuck.
Is that the stench of fear I smell?
There we go. I didn't think that would work. Low gravity is kind of weird here. Alright, we're totally gonna avoid this stuff.
And you think you still have the willpower to change? From up here, you look like you're struggling.
That was not the thing to do.
Get to me anymore.
You should know better than anyone that words can kill.
I'm counting on it.
Oh, I don't think that worked.
Fate has already been decided.
Up there. Owie. Owie, owie.
Do you even know what you're doing?
No. Shade?
Takes me nothing. You mean nothing.
Okay. Oh, I didn't play it. I'm like, something's supposed to happen, isn't it?
Alan had the courage to face his fears. It's time I do the same.
I am really low on health. There we go. This is a cool boss fight.
Part of your mind is shutting down, don't you get? If you think anything you're doing right now is going to make any difference, then you're a bigger fool than I thought.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would. And it's eating you up.
This is going down one way. With me being the final nail in your coffin.
You want to break this for me? Thank you. think it was dancing over there. I think I ruined its fun time. Okay, where go? Yes, it is. Very much so. Up here. Okay. Then we're gonna go this way. And wait for someone to break this.
Symphony of suffering was written just for you.
Thank you. It's throwing it right where I need it.
Step through the closet. Leave it alone, you insignificant cockroach.
Alright, bolt.
Even with a tough case like Max, progress was made. Change is possible.
Now, where am I going? Where am I going? I don't really see the path.
A stain on the medical community.
I think that was a path that I just missed. This would make sense.
But they say, you are your own worst enemy.
If you say so, sir. Where am I going?
Your only way out.
I will break free from you.
Your patience
Their experience,
That one hurt.
their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now. Just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
I need to hit 4 of these things, it looks like. I see something over there. Oh. Getting closer. No, it makes it easier that it seems like the last boss autosaves.
your only way out.
I will break free from you.
Your patience tried. What makes you so
Okay, there's one.
Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now.
I would have missed that last one, by the way.
Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
Okay, that one really hurt.
look around you, breathe in. These are your final moments.
There's that. Aha. Hell. Okay, we got this one. It's just over here. I'm gonna take as slowly as I can, just to preserve stamina for jumps. I thought it was right here. No, it's down there. Hell. Ah.
Tastes like cough syrup.
Cough syrup is better than purple.
Is that all you've got? Is that all the fight what a failed therapist can muster?
I mean, a failed therapist should not be mustering a fight, if you ask me. But, whatever.
Look around you, breathe in. These are your final moments.
Ah, hell. There we go.
The quicker your death will be.
Okay.
Stay away from that.
The Flash.
Well, if Lucas taught me anything, it's that sometimes the voices in your head, they're wrong.
They usually are. Okay.
Delicious.
One last go.
You underestimated me. I don't blame you. It's in your nature to doubt me.
Have you really been there my entire life?
I let you have a hold on me because I didn't want to confront this side of myself. Didn't want to believe it exists. Not anymore. I accept you. I accept my guilt, my fears, my insecurities. I accept them all. And I choose to keep going.
You think that overriding me will do the trick?
I don't think he's been there your entire life, Desmond. He's only been there as long as Agent Rainbow.
Just record over me. I won't allow it.
Watch me.
I'm afraid our time is up. The next time you want to talk to me, make an appointment.
And then he supernovas out. And that's one way to get rid of your demons, I suppose. And then we can just do this. Oh, his hat's right there. And I have his hat now. It was our hat all along, and the trench coat.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems that I'm coming out the other side. Why and how this is all happening is becoming clear, and as strange as this is, I am equally as fascinated as I am mad.
I wonder. No? Okay.
Life for me will never be the same. I'm grateful to survive, but at what cost? I am yet to know. While I can see the fog clearing, I can also feel my skull. My brain is pulsing. Something is different.
That would be interesting.
Meyer and the government think they have autonomous control over us, that they can shove us around and we'll take it. They fail to realize that by pushing a bird out of its nest, you teach it to fly.
I will say, I didn't necessarily expect this to be mostly about government chemicals driving people crazy. Was interesting how they did it, though.
Meyer's gonna pay for what they've done. To Virginia, to Alan, to Max, Lucas, Rosemary, to Milton, to everyone. I am right. I am just. I am alive, and I am in sound mind. Come and tell me otherwise.
Title of the game. very fun last boss. Not a lot of fighting if you wanted to do it that way. Yeah, there's the rainbow tape. Hi, Tanya.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm really proud of you, Desmond. But,
What?
well, we're still here, aren't we?
Man, I hope I'm not stuck in here forever.
Time will tell. Patience and grace. Here. I think you can handle what's in your locked room now.
There we go.
If you have any unfinished business, take care of it and meet me on the roof when you're ready.
So, this is where you could probably go and safely explore the rest of everything in here, because I know there were rooms in like the other patients' places that I couldn't get into. Just like there's one in here that I couldn't get into. I'm gonna leave that all for you to explore if you want to play the game. So there's a note here. What's on my mind? What isn't? I don't feel good. Death. There's an odd smell in the building. I miss her. The weight of the world. Patient name. Tanya Couch Potato Wales. He did a whole thing on his cat. Oof. And then himself. And then a note to his cat. So, feel free to pause any of these if you need to read them. Or, we'll just get to the ending of the game. Because I will read them. Oh, and then there's music for the music player. I'll play that in the end. But, yeah. There's a flare right there too, huh? But otherwise, I'll let you guys have fun with your explorations if you decide to play this game. Because there's a lot I know I missed, there's a lot I know you can still get, and ways you can have fun with this. But
I can listen to songs with this.
I did want to listen to this. And I like the grooves. Saving this for one of the last tracks was a very good idea, but once again, if you want to listen to that once you get the game and finish it yourself, go for it. So let's do this.
I wish this ending could have been a happier one.
But
life doesn't work that way. Getting rid of me will be the challenge of a lifetime.
Oh.
You may have won the battle, but you've only saved yourself. Agent Rainbow is still out there, and you are powerless to stop what's coming.
Don't listen to him. He's afraid because he knows exactly what you're capable of.
what am I capable of?
Time will tell. patience, and grace.
So, this is goodbye?
You said goodbye before. I wouldn't lose any sleep on it.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I should have known.
You did your best. You loved me, and that's all I ever cared about. Besides, I live on. In your head, so that's something.
That's a little touching.
Thank you, Tanya. For everything.
Pet the
You're
good
a
kitty.
real cool cat.
Yeah. I know.
So I will say that the game felt a lot creepier in the beginning, when you were kind of figuring out about, I guess, the alter ego of Desmond, or, you know, his nightmare version, or whatever you want to call it, the Agent Rainbow version, that was leaving you all the notes and stuff like that. And he was helping you along the way some of the time. And even, like, Dave was a little creepy the first few times you met him. I still want to know more about Dave, but and then the Watcher was probably the creepiest boss to me. And then after that, it just got, it wasn't as creepy and felt more like action survival, more like, but it did do a good job of drawing me into the game. I did really, really like it. A lot of good music, liked the gameplay. Some of the puzzles were a little wonky to me, but especially the one near the end where I was like seeing the stars through the cabin ceiling, that threw me through a loop. But I think that was just something clipping on my end because my computer is being a little weird. But all in all, a very fun game, something I would recommend playing through. I would be interested to see how it played through on a harder mode, just to see if that would add to like the oh shit of it, because especially in the beginning, the Nightmare or the Agent Orange stuff kind of gave you the feeling of I need to get away from it because I am gonna die and I don't have the resources to do anything about it other than scare it off for a few seconds. And that might be more of a thing later on, especially on the bull. The Flash, not so much, because all you really did was run away from him, I feel, and then else was a thing. So like if he hit you, it would do bigger chunks probably. And I'm not sure how much farther the autosaves would be apart. I'm also not sure much I'm not sure how much worse the like normal shadows or whatever they're called would be, if they'd be any worse to deal with, because like normal ones took one to the eyeball and they went away, and otherwise they could take quite a few, so they might take like 2 and might be worth sneaking around then. And the big ones definitely then, unless you like have to fight them or like find an explosion barrel or something to deal with them. And it might be a big resource management of like, do I really want to go and find some of this extra stuff? They had a lot of playtesters for this. Interesting. Production, babies, and pets. And thank you for playing. But yeah, all in all, I had a lot of fun playing. I was trying to calculate my playtime earlier. Oh,
Desmond,
he did make it.
hear me? Are you in there? Damn it.
Break the door down. Break the door down.
Desmond, you're breathing. Yes. I heard you, man. I heard you in the back of my mind. My goodness, what did you do to this place? Judging by the package on the table, I guess they got to you before I did. Bastards. You'll be all right, my friend. Rest. And when you feel better, we'll take the fight to them.
Oh, that's good. I wish that would have actually been a cutscene. Now there's an animated video? Okay, I gotta play this. But yeah, I was trying to get my playtime together, and I think this before editing was like over 10 hours now. Banger music. Dave. Yep, feels like how I was shooting. I really like how they did him.
Emergency.
There's the oil guy, the bowl,
Found a sense of agency.
and I guess the Flash.
Use to cut loose.
They did a really good job with this. I really wish I would have seen this before I played the game. Not that I would have had any clue what was going on, but I really wish I would have seen that before playing the game. And I would have just been even more clueless on what was going on. But yeah, I had like a really fun 10 plus hours playing this, and I still didn't find anything or everything. So it's something I would highly recommend playing if it's something up your alley. Don't really got more than that to say, other than great job to the makers of this game. Thank you for making it. And I'm not going to ramble. So that'll be it for this time. As always, I wish you all well. I'll see you next time. And please, have a good one.